Access granted.
So Ryan, how are you doing, bro? You well? Get on, buddy. Thank you for being here. Yeah, reasonably on time today. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm still feel kind of like shit, but I can tell that I'm gradually and slowly getting better. Which is good, obviously. But yeah, welcome in, bud. Yeah, I had a little bit. I felt like I had an extra, a little bit of time when I was getting ready. So I was like, damn, I need to looking a bit fuzzy up in here. So let's just take the opportunity. I don't like to think about it, plan it out. I'm just like, okay, I've got an extra 5 minutes here. Let's tie this up. Yeah, progress is a process, 100%, Ryan. It really is. I feel that I'm pretty good at recognizing that fact more than some people. Oh my god, what's going on there? So my lovely pencil's falling apart. It's gonna be dead before I know it. There we go. Never mind. No. I got a message from Cage last night after I'd gone to bed. So for me, that's like this morning, saying he's just. I think it's because he's going on vacation soon, and obviously that takes a lot of practical preparation. You know, and also, you know, being a husband and, you know, running a household and all that, he's not able to make it, which, you know, fair enough. I don't mind that. I think me just being ill, I just kind of forgotten about it. The weeks just fly by for me. I guess they do for everybody, but I feel it especially. I don't know. I think it's because I think there's a few factors there. One, I seem to have a greater appreciation of like time than maybe the average person. In terms of I can appreciate the future coming around and look back on the past. The average person seems to be more like trapped in the moment than me. Also, if we add that to the fact that my daily schedule is like the same thing every day, week in, day in, day out, week in, week out, which for my personality type works well for me. And I love what I do every day. So, a week. So I literally forgot until I saw Cage's message. I was like, oh yeah, it's Thursday. We're supposed to be doing that. Except we're not because he's not available. You know, if I'd been consciously aware of it and had been looking forward to it and had like planned out stuff, then I'll be like, If I was like, oh, thanks for a reminder, Cage, that we're not doing that, because I had forgotten we were doing it. Yo, Lee, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, buddy. yeah, you get on that, doing some work. Good on you. I respect that. Athaline, always with the yay. You're always happy to be here, and I appreciate that. Yeah, oh Lee, thank you for the like and retweet as well. That's just my shitty auto tweet. I don't know if it matters. I guess it's just there out of habit, but I appreciate that, Lee. Thank you. Yeah, so what's going on today? Not much of anything, really. I don't necessarily feel. Happy to be here. Well, I'm happy to have you here. Yeah, I'll definitely I've woken up today feeling better than I did yesterday. I'm still blocked up though. I can feel it still, but it's not as bad as it's been. So yeah, progress is a process, indeed, Ryan. It's just when you're in it, you're like, I feel sorry for myself. Elden Ring's going good, Ryan. We're going to be getting back to that soon. I'm kind of ready to get back into it any time. And I know we've got a long way to go still on Persona 5, but I'm kind of, I feel that even though they're both extremely lengthy games, I feel that Elden Ring's a bit more like open-ended. Of course, every stream we've done of it, we've made some amount of progress. But, you know, with my terrible gameplay, the progress can be slow and minimal, potentially. Not that I'm not saying we should give up on it, or absolutely not. Whereas Persona, although it is very lengthy, I'm making it's just like you know, you can choose how you approach things and do things, but you just follow in a straight line essentially. So that however long a straight line is, it does have an end point, and if you know, which you can get to quite quickly. Whereas Elden Ring is like it's a squiggly line. It's multiple squiggly lines all tangled together. Add in the fact that we're technically on a bit of a timeline on Persona, which is the first, it's like the beginning of March, so we've still got like basically 2 months, but we don't have that for Elden Ring. I'm inclined to just not worry about Elden Ring for a minute. Let's just keep pushing hard through Persona. Let's get it wrapped up. And then to balance it out, when we do finally finish with it, I think it would be fair to get right back on Elden Ring and then at least equalize the number of streams that we've put on Persona 5. So then there's like there's no favoritism one way or the other. Then we'll see where we're at within that, just to give you an example of where we're at with that. And obviously not all, especially recently, not all streams have been equal in length and such. But this will be our 20th Persona stream. Elden Ring, we have done 16. So after today, we will have done 4 more streams of Persona than Elden Ring. So yeah, we will whenever we finish, and I mean, people have been saying, like, when we raided Lee last night, Lee was like, yeah, and this is halfway through Persona. So if that was true, we could be looking at 40 streams of this game. So we might be playing it just like solidly for another month. I don't know. We'll see. But whatever we do, I feel I owe it to our Elden Ring fans to equalise Elden Ring with the number of streams before we then were to drop it down to, like, a more reserve placement on the schedule. God damn. Assuming we hadn't finished with it by then, I don't know. There's so much to it. But from my own playthrough of it, what I've been doing off stream, AA Squidge, improvement. How you doing today, Squidge? Yeah. Oh. I'm at a point, Ryan, where I feel without up on the Altus Plateau, I've kind of covered all of the outside areas and any like random little like dungeons I've come across. I think there's probably like one or two, maybe I got in the dungeon and the boss was like ridiculous. Put it this way, in one of this little dungeon I found, the boss in there is not only a Crucible Knight, as we know, I've yet to defeat one of those in the game, but also his friend, who is basically a Crucible Knight, but rather than having a sword and shield, he's got a polearm, which doesn't seem as savage. But I was like, this is ridiculous. I can't even fight one of these guys, let alone two at the same time. Yo, Urchins, how you doing, buddy? You well? You're not great, are you, Squidge? Well, if I can give you any kind of distraction, I will definitely know that. Do you know? Oh, Ryan, you know what fight I'm talking about? My God, yeah, it's just like it's like on the far side of the city, just like tucked away. And I was like, oh, cool, little dungeon. And I was like, I just gave one go. I was like, I can't even fight one of these guys at the minute. I can't fight two. God damn, Urchins, Platinum Dark Souls. Done well, sir. Good on you. Yeah, fun experience doing that game. It's tough, but it's almost like if you just stick with it, it's inevitable. Whereas I feel like Elden Ring is going to haunt my dreams for maybe not forever because we'll conquer it. But yeah, so I don't know, Ryan. But yeah, I've done that. I double checked up to the Volcano Manor, Lava Manor, Volcano. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure there's no way in there, and I believe the way is to fight that giant fire drake. I believe if you defeat him, you'll get a different way into that area. Also, the actual capital city over to the east, I've not kind of really headed in there at all because I feel like that should be done on stream. And I've also found like a few like random bosses around that area, like out in the open. I was like, I should probably do this on stream. So when we do come back to it, Ryan, so I can't really do too much offline at the minute, but when we do come back to it, I will be, the first thing we're going to do is just like do a crazy like boss run. Head back and try and defeat, give like a decent go at any and all bosses we've come up to at this point. Some I'm sure from the early running of the game will be very easy. But that's fine, we'll get some runes from them and they'll probably drop an item or something that I didn't have up until this point. And that'd be cool. And then we'll see how it goes. So then I guess from that point, we'll either try and break into the Volcano Manor, or head into Lanedale, the capital city. And we'll take it from there. Yeah, I don't know, Ryan. But yeah, you just completely like you're not doing that fight, right? But with your OP magics, yeah, exactly, Ryan. Yeah, so that's my feeling. We're gonna not worry about Elden Ring for a minute, but do bear with, a month from now, whenever it may be, it will be back full time on the channel after we are finished with Persona. So look forward to it. Atheline. Well, no, Urchins does have some skills. This is for sure better than me. If we're going on recent accomplishments. But yeah, I mean, it's just perseverance, Af. I'll tell you this, from my experiences of comparing Elden Ring to Dark Souls, I feel Dark Souls is easier. Not because it's necessarily easier, but it's just like it's more kind of like contained. There are different routes to go, and they kind of intersect at points. You open up shortcuts and stuff. But it feels more like you walking down a corridor and you go, fight this group of enemies, and then this group of enemies. I don't know. There's something about the extremely expansive open world nature of Elden Ring, which I feel make, just even if it's just a sense of overwhelmingness, it just makes it feel more difficult, even if it isn't necessarily any more or less difficult. It could just be my inexperience with Elden Ring, and I'm fairly well versed with the Dark Souls trilogy. But yeah, we shall see. I'm not giving up on it. Damn, 143. Damn, Ryan. But you're gonna go back and go to a boss, right? I mean, you must have enough magic for it, surely. But yeah, they're a pain. I had a little. I brought my like best summon knight guy out, Ash guy, and then he started fighting one of them. I started fighting the other. By the time he died, the one I was fighting was like I barely dented it. I was like, well, I need some other kind of strategy here. I need something, because as it stands at the minute, this is not working. Of course, yeah. That's the way I'll do it, Ryan. It's like I'm like, this guy's too tough. I'll just come back. I'll come back later. I'll wait till I've leveled up. I think my guy's only like level 62, 63, something like that. Which for me, I'm starting to feel like, oh yeah, I'm pretty badass now. I can take a few hits. I can only imagine what 143 is like, especially because you're not some mishmash jack of all trades like me. You've actually focused on a discipline and you've gone all in. Is there an end of the game? Yeah, definitely, Af. So and everyone's got different interpretations of what that means for completion, but so our overall quest is to become the Elden Lord. So I'm just gonna chuck a hoodie on a second. I'm feeling a bit cold. All right, sorry about that. Now we don't know exactly how to do that, Af. However, we've been told about there are 5 demigods, children or relatives of the god queen Marika. And they've not come out and said it, but I've very distinctly been given the impression that to become the Elden Lord, you have to find and defeat all 5 of them. Now, is that true? I don't know. Oh my god. I personally, in our game, I have found and defeated 2 of those 5. The third one, we know is in a certain area, the Caelid to the east, the blighted, rotted realm. I mean, I know I haven't been everywhere over there, but I've done like 95% of all exploration over there. So I can only assume maybe he's hidden behind another boss or something I haven't found yet, or there's other circumstances you have to fulfill to access him. I don't know. The final 2, we know that one is at the Volcano Manor and the other is somewhere in the capital city. The 2 areas I've prepped but haven't gone to explore yet. Yo, Ryan.
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Yeah, it is now. My God. Thank you, Ryan. Is that a New Year's present? I appreciate it. Yeah. Urgent. So yeah, so that's what. So I assume, Atheline, that when you have found and defeated all 5 of the demigods, you will get some power, or you'll be pointed in a direction to be like, aha, you have the power now. Is Queen Marika the final boss? I don't know. I would assume she is, wherever she is. And then I assume the game ends when you defeat her. Or in fact, you start New Game Plus, as these games work. That being said, That's technically to complete the story. For myself, how these games work, I feel that I don't need to 100% the game. I don't need to make sure I absolutely have gone to every single area, found every single item, particularly if it's non-unique stuff. It's like just, a golden rune or that. That's not important. However, I feel that I do need to defeat any and all bosses that I come across. Even if they're just like a mini boss that's just hanging around, and when you don't necessarily get anything good from them. So that's what we're going to do next time we get back to it. We're going to just do like a boss gauntlet, go back and fight those early bosses that I skipped on because they were too tough at the time, and tidy up. And then, of course, there'll be a bunch that I still can't beat, and then we'll do more exploration, and then gradually, eventually, because, of course, you're constantly leveling up, slowly but surely, and then you just get stronger and, tougher. So, and obviously the hope is your own mechanical gaming skills improve as you get more used to the game. So we shall see. It may come to pass that I feel we get to a point after we get back to it where I'm like, I need to retire it from stream for a bit and just work. Nothing exciting is happening right now. I know you would say that nothing exciting is happening at any point, but that's that's just personal taste, isn't it? And personal preference, which is perfectly acceptable and encouraged. But just to like, maybe I need to just level up or do something to like mentally prep myself, or like, I don't know, like if I spent an hour finding a single boss on stream and I'm like, this is not fun for the viewership, this is not fun for anybody involved, mate, I don't know, I might commit to be like guys, I'm just going to do this off stream, and I'll let you know and I'll prove to you that I did it or whatever. But we'll see. I don't want to think about that and stress about it. For now, we are focused on Persona 5. So I guess we should think about getting into that. 5th of January 2023 is weird, isn't it? All right, is there anything else I need to address, guys, or look at what's going on in the world? I suppose we can look at that. Lawsy as well with the likes and retweets. What a gent. I'm not seeing any random news jumping out at me. Mark, what is with your weird comment, Mark? Okay, Mark, I'll give you 30 seconds to engage with us on a level of a real human being. And see if you can do that, and then we'll take it from there. Yes, you did this one before. What even is it, Mark? You didn't know? So you just jump into every single channel you see and just chuck out that random crap there? Is that right, Mark? I don't know what your purpose is, buddy. Do you? You got other random crap. Here's a little bit. I don't know you, Mark, and you don't know me, but my advice to you is don't worry about the random crap. Just try with like reality. Try with humanity. Try engaging with one human being to another, with genuine honesty and openness, and you'd be surprised how far it'll take you. Yo, Red Mage, how you doing, bro? Are you well? And how's that working out for you, Mark? Is it fun? You made loads of friends. I mean, obviously, I'll say this, Mark. I appreciate your honesty, but you know, people can use Twitch as Some streamers really do like it. Okay, I mean, okay. Yeah, it's not really our vibe round here. We are real human beings over here. We talk about real deep shit. We're friends. We support each other. We're interested in each other's lives. And you're welcome to be a part of that, Mark. But I just, anytime someone just randomly comes in my stream and the first thing out of my mouth is like just random nonsense, I'm like, yeah, you see what I'm saying? You see where I'm coming from here? Shut up, Ryan. Shut up, Ryan. Right, it's up to you, Mark. How you do, But if that's fun for you, that's good, because Twitch is supposed to be a fun place. But I find it difficult to imagine anyone's like, oh wow, random crap guy. I want him to be my new best friend. That's all. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Here would be my advice to you, Mark. Rather than just going to random streams and coming out with random write-ins, and then you got that like hit or miss ratio where like some people are like we're like, what? What's the point of this? Why is this guy wasting an hour and his time? And then obviously, like you say, you've got streamers who are like, oh wow, that's amazing. Thanks, guy. Keep that going. My advice to you would be, don't be a viewer, be a streamer. Do your own stream. Then you don't need to type the stuff. You can just talk it. Doesn't even matter if anyone's there. You can record it and then upload it to YouTube. And then you use like less effort for you. You can, and then those streamers who like what you're doing, obviously you don't want to self-promo, but you could like subtly hint to them that, hey, look, you like my random rant-ins. I'll actually do it live on Twitch, and they'll be like, oh damn, they'll drop a raid on you and all kind of stuff like that, So, just an idea, Mark. Yeah, you do you, sir. You do you. It's just the first impressions and all. Like the other day, we were like, what was that guy on about? We were just like bemused. That's all. Okay. Yeah, that's, fair enough. Again, I appreciate your honesty. But yeah, I mean, how does that work out for you? I know it's difficult to communicate with people and to make friends and stuff. As a child, I was painfully shy. I could not engage with anybody at all. And I'm a little bit autism-y. I'm a little bit on the spectrum, apparently, which I didn't get diagnosed till I was an adult. But I found it extremely difficult to talk to people, and I wish I had more confidence as a youngster. But I just wonder how that's worked out for you up until this point, because surely the majority of people, the average person, would be like kind of just confused and be like, why? I don't understand this person. And we all want to be understood, right? We want to be seen, we all want to be heard, and we all want to be understood. So leaning into the randomness, I feel like you're consciously or unconsciously throwing up a barrier to be understood. Yeah, as you say, slightly. I wouldn't even necessarily consider that humor. We were trying to work it out the other day. I was like, is it a joke? I don't. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, in that case, Mark, I don't know what to say, buddy. You do you. You do you. We're gonna get on with our show. And I hope it works out for you, buddy. How about this? I don't know what you do for a living, but stand-up comedy. Try and write out some comedy routines or some jokes, or go for might not be to everybody's taste, but this channel isn't for everybody's taste. We still have it's too obscure. But the thing is, anything goes in stand-up comedy. So if So if your humour is too obscure for stand-up comedy, then how funny actually is it? I'm not, you know. Okay, I mean, you hit us with another joke if you like. We'll, you know. A meme page? What's a meme page? As in you just share other people's memes? Okay, let's go. Well, if you hit me with your best joke and you're starting off with, you probably won't like this. I don't know. Is it time to get back to the drawing board, Mark? I don't know, buddy. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you can drop a link to me on Discord, if you like, and I'll have a little gander at some point. Well, okay. Well, either way, let's hear it. The thing is, your Tommy back joke isn't even actually a joke, in my opinion of jokes. But you know, each their own. Let's hear it. Yeah, that's not even a joke, bro. Is it time, folks? I don't think people want you here, Mark. That's a vibe I'm getting. Mark, let me tell you, that's not a joke. No, it's no. I'm telling you, on a technical level, that's not a joke. I'm quite a fan of comedy, and I have been most of my life, and I do follow a lot of comedy. I'm just letting you know, that might be amusing to you. It's not amusing, it's random. The question is random nonsense amusing to you? It can be amusing. Did you call it a joke? Bro, good luck on your journey through this life. I hope you, yeah, Squidge is one of the loveliest people I know. Thank you, beat me to it, Squidge. What the fuck was all that? Urchins, I don't know. He's like, here's my jokes. Your joke's not funny. Oh, it's not a joke. What the fuck even is it, bro? Like, you trying to... Don't come in here and tell me, oh, well, I'm not doing this to draw attention to myself. I've got loads of friends. Whatever, mate. Good luck to him. He's obviously slightly disturbed, isn't he? Yeah, no, you're fine, Red Mage. You just... I'm renowned for my patience, Squidge. Thank you for bearing with me there. Because that's the thing, that guy wasn't like a bot. That was a real human being. But when he's... So, yeah, so... I did speculate about that last time. I was like, he just goes into everybody's channel and just spams that. And he did it to us. And he'd forgotten that he'd already been here before doing the same thing. Which was like 3 days ago. He'd forgotten. That's obviously how many channels. He's already in somebody else's channel spamming that same thing. I'm just trying to help people here, guys. But how can I help people who are unwilling to help themselves? You can't. Some people are... don't write anybody off, but if people write themselves off, don't waste your time and energy. We've only got so much time and energy in this life, folks. Put it to the people who deserve it. That's you guys. That's where I'm putting my time and energy, you guys. I could have given it to Mark. Mark didn't want it because Mark was a silly asshole. There we go, yeah. You want some random weirdness that spontaneously, yeah, giraffes with parachutes. It's your fault that's not funny. No, it's... You need to get a hobby, get a job, do a thing, which isn't what you're doing. That's what you need to do. Our alligator gooseberries that popped up the other week. You know, that's random, but that was like spontaneous. And it doesn't mean anything, but it naturally happened. It's, you know, it's the equivalent. I wonder if Mark got inspired by the reformed Bill Clinton rabbi thing. It's like, this is what's cool. This is how you draw attention to yourself. You just come out of random weirdness. And then everyone goes, oh, wow, that guy's weird. Might not like me, but at least they're paying attention to me. I did say to him, hit me with your best joke. And then he was like, here you go. I was like, that's not a joke. He's like, I didn't say it was a joke. I was, yeah, but you have jokes, right? No, I just have paragraphs of nonsense. It's funny to me. It's not funny, mate. It's just literally, it's literally not funny. Okay, I know everyone's got, you know, so what? I could watch a stand-up comedy show, laugh my tits off, and I could show it to one of you guys, and you'd be like, it's vaguely amusing, or vice versa. But I could at least, even something that's only vaguely amusing to me, I can at least analyse it and be like, okay, that's a joke there. That is a comedy routine. You know, I'm not really understanding their perspective, you know, or maybe their mannerism, their delivery. It's not really hitting my funny bone, but I can recognise it for what it is. You know, it's like if you listen to music, you listen to music and be like, I don't vibe with this music at all. It does nothing for my mind. It does nothing for my soul. But I recognise it is technically music, and I can understand that other people might like it, and I respect that. But then you find, you know, if you just make noise, if I just get like a garbage can lid and just smash it really hard with something and just make lots of noise, just stomp around, we're just like, you know, I'll just almost like the opposite of ASMR, just a painful like electric drill into a concrete wall. You know, enjoy that lovely sound, and then someone goes, "This is my music." I'll go, "That's not music." They go, "Yeah, you just don't understand it." I go, "No, it's not. It's not fucking music, bro. All right, sort your life out." It was amusing for a minute, I guess. Exactly. Yeah, imagine Atheline. I went into somebody's random channel that I didn't know, and I just was like, alligator gooseberries. If their reaction is anything other than just instantly banning me or going, sort your life out, bro, maybe I'd have too much patience, Squidge, I don't know, but that might have carried weight. Imagine if Red Mage came out with that. I'd be like, what are you going on with about Red Mage? Red Mage has already built rapport. It seems to be a lost word in modern society, rapport. You know, you get away with all sorts of interactions with somebody that you have rapport with. Silliness, jokes, you know, yeah, mocking them. Look how hard I go on Legion Cage. I wouldn't do that if I didn't know the guy. If we didn't have an understanding, if we didn't have a rapport between us, I wouldn't be like, oh, LeJean Carge here. You know, I wouldn't be like saying things like that. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying. I'm preaching to the choir here. You guys all know this. That's why you're here. Right, urchins, you know your skill set. You know, we're all built differently. But imagine if Mark actually just aspired to whatever his weird humour thing is that he's trying to do there. Let's imagine that he truly believes in it and that it's some like new undiscovered art form. Let's imagine that he truly believes that. And let's give it credit that it means nothing to us and we don't understand it. But let's say that there's somebody out there who might actually enjoy that. I know it's a wild, and it's a big ask there, guys, but just trying to imagine that for a second. Even if all that is true, just going into a random stranger's Twitch chat and just puking that out into the ether, that's not how you do it, is it? That's just literally... So it's not even that he's like weird and got weird ideas. It's the fact he doesn't know how to behave as a human being. So those two combined, I don't. I hope he's all right. I'm going to hope that he's like 14 years old, and you know, he'll grow out of it. That's what I'm going to hope. I'll be if he's like my age, I'm going to be. That would seriously disturb me. But even then, that's not an excuse. Look at like Nightmare. Nightmare stops in and says hello here occasionally. I know he found us because he's a big Elden Ring fan, and hopefully he'll come and hang out and offer some advice and stuff when we get back into Elden Ring. He's only 14 years old. He behaves himself. Braden, he's, you know, if you see him as the coin and paper collector, that's Braden. Young fella, lovely young fella. He's around here, there, and everywhere. What about Life Plagues? Not seen him in a hot minute, but he's a lovely young man. Then William's a bit older than those guys, but he's still, you know, he's still a young fella. You know, he's a great guy with great sense of humour. So you can't like say, oh well, I'm a kid, so therefore that is my license to be weird and annoying to people. That's no, doesn't work like that. Yeah, and look, Urchin, some streamers will say this is an 18 plus only stream. This is an adult only stream. You are not welcome here if you are under the age of 18. And if we find out that you are, you'll get banned just based on your age. And I can understand why they do that, because they might be discussing adult topics. They might be like, you know, cussing all over the place, or, you know, talking about anything, which as you're welcome to do on your Twitch channel. But I don't like to be ageist. I've known people under, you know, legal minors who are more mature and sensible and intelligent than some grown adults I know. So I don't like to be ageist. I like to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I don't care if you're coming in and you're 13 years old or if you're 93 years old. I expect the same out of you. Everyone gets treated the same. You determine as an individual how you get treated based on your behaviour and what you do and what you say. Age doesn't come into it, but sometimes sometimes that can be a deciding factor. But anyway, I guess we'll leave it there. I suppose after this conversation, I'll never think about Mark ever again in my life, but I will just take this moment to wish him well. I hope he finds what he's looking for, and he gets some kind of peace or satisfaction out of his life. We'll never know, but I do genuinely hope that is the case. I don't wish bad on anyone. Even my enemies, I don't. I don't wish them well, but you know, I'm not. Yeah, Squidge was like, I've had enough of this nonsense. Coming from Squidge, one of the loveliest people to exist. That's kind of like, that's a good barometer for me, Squidge, having you as a mod. If you get annoyed with them, if you get pissed off, then I feel like that's a reasonable ban right there. Yeah, not overly zealous, right? Yeah, you'd agree, Squidge? But anyway, I suppose speaking about mods, do I need to do an overhaul of mods, add mods and reduce mods? I guess we have enough mods here at any given time that, and we're never like busy enough that I need to, even if mods are like AFK or not here, I don't need to, you know, I can do shout outs and bans and stuff myself, can't I? I don't need the mods to be here, but there's something to consider in the future, because I think times, you know, things do change as we go on, but I think we're right for now. But I feel there's definitely people who are here frequently enough and are sensible and trustworthy enough that if they were inclined, had the desire, they would definitely be appropriate mods. And we may even have mods currently who, not that inappropriate, just their infrequency of being here. Maybe it's not appropriate they're a mod, just because I suppose if any, as a viewer, whether a regular or new viewer, if you see that green sword there, it's supposed to mean something. So imagine if you found the, I don't know, it doesn't, I guess I'm speaking extremely hypothetically. Imagine you become a regular viewer for a couple of months, and then suddenly there's a new person there who's a mod, and you're like, I've been here every day for 3 months. Who's that person? You want the viewership to recognize the mods, know who they are, and respect them. I don't know. We don't need to worry about it right now. Yeah, I respect that, Ryan. Wish them the best life, so then it's even more devastating when you get your hands on them. I respect it. All right, so anyway, let's talk Persona. We made some excellent progress, although got a bit stuck for a bit, but it was fine because we leveled up and stuff in Futaba's palace, palace number 4 in the game, and the first one, which is obviously very different to the other 3, where the recipient, the person whose palace it is, Futaba, not only is our potential friend, not a bad person, and was the one who asked us to go into their palace to change her heart, which obviously we still had to fight our way through because of all her trauma and stuff. But we basically completed the infiltration. We need to go back into the real world and we're at the final barrier and be like, yo, Futaba, we've got a problem in your palace in the metaverse. We can't get through the final door, and we believe we have to like literally meet you in person. Like, you have to let us into your sanctuary in your bedroom and hang out with us for an hour. Obviously, she's not going to want to do that, but she might have to do that. We shall see. Excuse me. Artney, how you doing, Artney? Yeah. Artney's like, no, don't worry about the contrast. I just wish pain and misery on them to the nth degree, and then I'll just give them more when I run into them. Yeah, I don't know. I feel for spiritually and philosophically, it's good to forgive people and stuff. But is it the human side of us? I can't help but feel people who have wronged me in my past. I've always been a good guy. Essentially, I've always gone out of my way to not harm others, to not take advantage of others, to always put my best foot forward, be kind, be considerate, and just be a good person. Don't do harm. Whereas there are people out there who are selfish, have no empathy or sympathy for others, don't care about anybody but themselves. They will steal, they will lie, they will cheat, they will even do worse things to other human beings and have no compunction about doing it. And invariably it comes back to, oh, well, I've had a rough life. I had a bad childhood. And I'm like, that infuriates me because that's no excuse, because most people I know have had a bad childhood, some worse than others. That you can't use that as an excuse. If that was an excuse, then it would be like every single person who had a bad childhood, which is most people, would be an evil scumbag. Yet most people are not. So you can't use that as an excuse. So yeah, on one level, I feel we should forgive everybody and be like, this is just your human experience. But then on the other hand, it's like, behave yourself. There's no excuse for bad behavior. Now we can have a debate, a seminar, a discussion, a symposium about what is and what is not bad behavior. We can definitely do that. But can we not agree that there's no excuse for not behaving yourself in this life you haven't got to give to charity, you haven't got to give your life to others, but you do have a responsibility as a good person to not do harm, to not take others, to not take advantage of others, to not lie to others. You do have to do that. Or I say you have to do that. We can't be cool. You can't be cool with me if you're the kind of person who's screwing over other people. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one. You should do that. That's sensible to do that. But don't do it at the expense of others. Anyway, sorry, I'm ranting and popping off today. What's anyway, yeah, urchins. That's right. That is correct. That's the philosophical, spiritual, correct thing to do. You know, what would Jesus do? Jesus, you know, steal from Jesus, slap Jesus in the face. He's like, oh, did you enjoy slapping my face? Would you like to slap the other side? You know, on a philosophical, spiritual level, that is the absolute correct answer. But I'm just too human to allow that to stand. Even if that, like, damns me in some way. Even if that stunts my spiritual growth. I'm unwilling and unable to take that step. So, you know, I guess I don't spend time thinking about the people who've wronged me in my life. But were I to cross them again in life, I wouldn't. The grudge is still there. I'm like, how you doing, bro? Oh, how's it going? It's been a while. Yeah. Have you got that money you owe me? Oh, well, you forgot about it. You forgot you owe me money because I didn't. What are you gonna do about it? Give me your shoes. Taking your shoes, boy. You know, I don't know. And I'll say this: there's a lot of stuff that people I knew, were in the realm of that bad behaviour, would do as teenagers. And then looking back, they'd be like, I was just a teenager. You can't blame me. And I'm like, well, I didn't do that. I was always very well behaved. I was always considerate of others as a teenager. So again, you can't use that as an excuse. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Ryan. Like, truly. That would be, oh my God, wouldn't that be so satisfying? That would be the best. This would never happen, but if I was like somehow like incredibly wealthy and you bump into those people and they'd be like, oh, I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm like, oh, do you know that 300 quid you owe me from like 20 years ago? Yeah, don't worry about that. You can keep that. And they'll be like, they've forgotten about it or they haven't. And, you know, I'm like, yeah, I'm doing all right for money now. Yeah, I'm pretty damn wealthy, in fact. So yeah, don't worry about that money you owe me. I'll give that to you. And then just see them scramble and feel like shit. And then they'd probably be like kissing ass trying to get more free money. I'll be like, nah, I don't think so. Shut up, Atheling. You might have been an asshole as a teenager, but you're not now. Yeah, 100% Artney. I'll respect that, buddy. Yeah, I don't have too many people like that. I guess there's several people over the years who I've got, who essentially owe me in one form or another, or I have an extreme distaste towards because of my perceived, my perception of their bad behaviour, my judgment of that. Some say don't judge. I'm judging. I don't care. I'll take it. But there's no like one absolute evil enemy, like it sounds like you have, Artney. Yeah, and sometimes that's what you do. That's your forgiveness there. The fact you are choosing to let it go, but you can't. You'll never forget about it. Yeah, I know that. When I think about it, I guess the thing that bothers me is those people who I feel owe me. They probably give no consideration to it. Like if they're like losing sleep over it, or they're like, oh yeah, remember my buddy is, yeah, I kind of did him wrong, didn't I? I shouldn't have done that. If they think about that occasionally, I can kind of like accept that. But I expect at least a large proportion of them don't even think about me at all. And they've probably screwed over other people since. There's nothing special about me. I was just one of the many people they've screwed over. That's the worst. They just sleep like a baby. They got... Yeah, that's fine. This is what I do. Ugh. That's the worst. Anyway. Yes, Persona 5. So yeah, we've got to go and meet up with Futaba. Then that should hopefully allow us... I guess that counts as like the calling card. I guess because she's helping us, we don't need a calling card. We just need to have that final step and meet up with her and speak to her face to face. Excuse me. And then that will allow us to, I guess, fight her shadow self, or whatever the equivalent thing is that will change her heart. I guess we don't even need to fight her or anything. We just need to steal the treasure. We just need to get access to it. But that's what we're doing. We've got a load of other stuff to do. We got our Neko Shogun yesterday. I completely cocked up. I should not have ended the alarm. We could have finished off that section of the quest. We unfortunately now have to keep Neko Shogun until we get another alarm in the Velvet Room. That's mine. I could have nipped that in the bud last night, but I'm stupid, aren't I? And aside from that, I think that's kind of where we're at. You missed the bulk of the rant, Red Mage. I don't know. What did I even say? It wasn't anything important. Not stupid. I didn't say you're stupid, Af. What are you talking about? Really playing. I said I was stupid. Well, it depends. I'm not stupid. It depends if you ask Seven, though. She might say it differently. I don't know. I don't know why she takes such a dim view of my intelligence. I don't know. Is that like her way of being friendly? I don't know. I can't quite figure out. She said she really likes me, and then she's like, "Oh, and you're also stupid." And I'm like, "Okay." I mean, I'm from the average person I know in my real life. I'm like actually higher than average intelligence. She's negging me. All right, yeah, fair enough. So I don't mind. She's I'm just like, I'm not really stupid, am I? But anyway, yes, let's get into a Persona. But I'm here for you guys, and I'm not feeling too bad now. I still feel blocked up. It's awful. Stop trying to be a little bitch. I might even I could blast some more stuff up my nose, but can you have too much of it? Oh, repeat up to 2 times daily. Okay, I haven't really been doing it more than that, but that's kind of like suggesting me you should only use it like once every couple of hours, at least, not once every 10 minutes. I could wash one of these little lozenges here. Oh my god, it's all sticky and gross. Oh, that's Morgana. All right, so I've got to wash my hands now. This is ridiculous. I will blast some of that stuff in my nose. It'll be right back. 1 minute, guys. Oh. into drugs tag. See what kind of like stoner kids come through. Red Mage and like, yeah, what weed do you smoke, bro? I'm like, no, we just washing throat lozenges and blocked nasal spray. That's hard drugs. Wait till you're my age, kids. Red Mage doesn't need over any of that because he's an absolute Batman. Why's that? Because he's over 9,000. No, fuck that. Red Mage, I always do my best for you, bro. My best might not be very good, but I'm always going to put effort in. Oh, damn. Okay. I noticed that. Obviously, I don't want you to, you're a Nightmare, eh? Do Nightmare. We spoke about you a minute ago. Sorry, it's all good. I'm just saying, like, for your age, you're very well behaved and polite, Nightmare. We're talking about people, like, how age doesn't really matter. You know, how people should behave themselves and stuff. ASMR tag, Athaline could do. Red Mage, holy hell, that's your 45th flex. Red Mage has just overtaken Mike and moved into second position of all-time flexers. Red Mage, you absolute bad man. Congratulations, sir. Oh, Mike, you're on top for so long, buddy. You let it slip away. He's busy, to be fair. Mike's having a bit of a rough time of it in a minute. But, you know, that's the flex leaderboard is for all time. It's not going anywhere. He can always recover. No, you're walking home from school right now. No worries, Nightmare. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Don't tell Mike. I won't. He won't know. He probably won't notice, to be fair. Bless him. I'll tell no one. Anything. But yeah, no, thank you for. I hope you're well, Nightmare. Don't worry too much about having to talk, bud. Yeah. As I was saying, I don't. Obviously, I hope that you guys stay here. But Seven is not here because Seven is actually streaming at the moment. So if you want to go see Seven instead of me, I won't judge. I encourage you to. Just be aware of that. In fact, yeah, if you're not following Seven, I guess drop her a follow. I've not seen her stream before, but obviously I've spoken to her many times. She mentioned you did a random stream the other day, and she's done a new random stream today. Let me just get a link for you. I don't know what she's playing. Something called The Room. Just keep an eye out for her. There you go. But yeah, oh yeah, I'm feeling better than I did yesterday, Red Mage, especially now I've just boshed those adult drugs there. Anyway, yeah, let's get into Persona. Let's change that category. God, the music in this game. The amount of effort they put into this game is ridiculous. I respect it greatly. Oh, right, yeah, you definitely should, Nightmare. I think I've played Home Sweet Home, have I? Actually, now I've said that, I don't know if I have. Let me have a look. But yeah, if you want, have you streamed before, Nightmare? Better put in a video game. Oh, actually, no, I have not played this. I was thinking of something else. I don't know what I was thinking of. No, okay, this is far more horror-esque than what I thought I was thinking of. Okay. But yeah, you either way, Nightmare, you definitely should. And if you ever need any advice from a weird old man who's been doing it a couple of years, you let me know. Excellent. Yeah, we're just talking about Elden Ring earlier as well, Nightmare. That's another reason you came up. We are going to be getting back to that at some point. I just want to focus on getting through Persona first. Yeah, she's not on cam, and she's not got she's probably not got anything else set up. I don't know, in fact, she's doing all right on followers, though. I'll say that. Not that, you know, it's not a numbers game. Somebody will tell you it is. Right, here we go. Can't believe I caught that up yesterday with Neko Shogun. Typical. It's typical. Alright, okay, so we're just going to...
Do you need something?
It seems you long to be imprisoned. Oh, grant now, wish we... We're going to just make some new personas, just to fill out our catalogue, so to speak. Our Pokedex. Obviously we
You'd like to read the compendium?
one thing I do want to do
to read the compendium.
is have a little look. I just wondered if I missed any up to this point. I was very happy that we haven't so far. It was the first one we're missing. Oh, okay, we've got a random level 26 there. God knows what that is. And then a 30 there. Okay, a couple of 31s, 32s, and onwards. Okay. Yeah, so we're doing really rather well. It's just that random hanged man 26 there. I'm sure it'll pop up at some point.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. Gather them.
We are level 35.
What path do you want?
So let's see what we can go for. Any and all, I guess. As long as we don't use our Neko Shogun, we need to keep him. I can make do with anything else, I guess. Start at the bottom here.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay. I'm going to be using this guy for too long, I doubt. I can always, like, buy some if I find out without stuff. Although arguably, should I be doing this before we head into the fight? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? At the end of the day, it's not a massive issue. Yeah, I'll take the elemental attacks. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, I don't need that one. So we already got a thunder skill on this guy. I'll take the Dream Needle, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Probably going to be sacking him right away, so... Oh, wow. Okay. Resist fear being inflicted. Hit by a crit. Yeah, let's just leave it. I think it's that important. Karama Tengu. Yep, do him.
Okay with this?
Masukunda. Accuracy evasion down for all foes. Good. Medium win to all foes. Nice. And light gun skill.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Let's take the kill rush.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Yeah, that's fine.
My.
Yeah, no worries, Nightmare. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello, buddy. You take care. I hope you have a good day today. Lilim, no, we don't want to make that because we need the Neko Shogun. Clotho and Succubus, make the Thunderbird. That'll be the last one, won't it?
You okay with this?
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'm okay with this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just take the elemental ability. It seems to be far and away the most useful,
It
in my
will
opinion.
receive some new power. Then let us begin.
No, me Thunderbird, you now able to use power of Spirit Bird. Okay. He's not the most Bellion. Just a chance of crit for one ally. Okay. Oh, we can make Anubis as well. Okay. Oh no, Neko Shogun. Don't want to do that. Okay, so we're done for now.
Can you gather them up?
Can you?
Fusion.
Okay, we'll cut down. I don't know. Right, so if it looks like we've got access to a lot of, if not most abilities there. So yeah, between our Neko Shogun, our Thunderbird, and our Kurama Tengu, we've got like pretty much all bases covered. Nice. On Joker. So that should be good for now.
You change your mind? Done already?
Already?
Right.
What?
It is time, inmate.
Caroline. Yo, Bark. How you doing, Bark? Favorite Waluigi impersonator. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm again, Bark. I'm fractionally better than I was yesterday. So we're getting there slowly but surely. Right. Okay, we are leaving.
Well
Should we head back? Yes, we should. Yeah, complete their infiltration, I believe. Yeah, I enjoyed that palace.
Yes.
Finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card. You're right. And once we send it, the heist is the only thing left. We have to succeed. I'll need to decide when we do it, Joker. Let's make sure we're ready before then. Of course. How you doing today, Bark? Are you well, bud?
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? Yeah, I guess we did a lot. And calling cards ready. That was fast. I mean, I already wrote 3 of them out before this, remember? But I came up with almost all of the sentences. You don't gotta mention that. Smooth, Ryuji. The real question here is when we should go to Futaba's room. Well, I think our leader should decide. Because a smooth one now. It really should be up to him, though, don't you think? Absolutely. We have no choice but to carry this out. It's all on you, Izzy.
There you have it. Sounds like a pretty important task got pushed on you. No point in thinking about it now, though. We have to do it. Once you've made up your mind, just give the order as usual at the hideout.
Okay. I assume we can't do that now, though. Yeah, I'll have to wait till tomorrow at the earliest. And I guess we can't head out. Yeah.
Hey.
I guess we just want to read a book then. We've not had the opportunity to go and switch out our DVD yet. Don't really need to study.
Hey!
Let's see what we've got. Yeah, so these are all yeah, be knowledgeable about internet crimes. I assume that just means there's a knowledge up there, but right, charm, proficiency, kindness, yeah, got the vague magazine and the nightlife hotspots. Yeah, fashion magazine for girls with unique tastes, and what benefit we'll get from that. And we've got the date spots geared towards adults that unlock a new location. So I think we should get these taken care of.
Hey!
That book talks about Takenoko Street in Harajuku, right? You already know about that area, don't you? Seems kind of pointless to read this now.
All right.
Okay, cool. So yeah, that was to give us a new area, but we already know. So let's try this one.
Hey!
The book talks about Seaside Park, right? You already know about that area. Seems kind of pointless to read it now.
All right.
Okay, so they're both taken care of. So what do we need? We need kindness and charm, don't we? I think kindness is the thing that is lagging the most. So that's, which is terrible, really. It should be the most important, but... the Chico's story, a heartwarming tale of a dog and his master. It's filled with kindness. Let's go for that.
Yeah.
You can use this door for something.
Sure your clothes up.
Don't leave a mess. I'm heading home. Grandmaster Player 4. Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Bought Twitch. Twitch is free. You're proud of me. Oh, thank you. Jealous. Don't want to be jealous of me. Squidger's sensors, spidey sensors are tingling. I don't know, Squidge. Seems a bit weird, but leave it for now. Yeah, no, Twitch is free. I don't pay for anything. Ask these guys. Yes, heading home, Sojiro. You do that. We're gonna read our book for a minute. And so, but Chico kept waiting. Chico, the story about this dog makes me cry every time. Whoa. You still got time to read? Let's go a little further. After his death, the statue of Bucci became a symbol of Shibuya. Loyal doggos. Reminds me of a little story in One Piece. So in the finished reading of Pachiko's story, a dog who kept waiting for his master in Shibuya, huh? A noble and loyal friend to the end. I have to admit, this story moved me. Can't you feel it warm your heart too? I can. There you go. Look at all my kindness XP. Nice. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Yeah, tell me about it. I bought the company. I bought Twitch.
Hey.
It's the first I've heard about it. Grandmaster there. I have no money. I can't buy anything, let alone the whole of Twitch. I imagine even if I had the money, would I want to do that? Would that be a worthy investment? I guess I care about it enough that I wouldn't mind being in charge of it. But what percentage of my funds would I want to stake on Twitch? Not 100%, certainly. Let's just put it that way. If I owned Twitch, yeah, I don't know, but because you'd have to make it run as a profitable business, or you'd need to make it break even. And I'm not sure how you do that without ads. But in theory, it should exist as somewhere to there should be ad-free in theory. I wonder if I'm not business-minded. Being lavish. All it takes is a little effort. I mean, yeah. It's been a weird day today, Squidge. Yeah. If only Grandmaster. If only I had any money. If only that was a thing. I genuinely have less money right now than I have at any other point in my life up to this point. I suppose, except when I was a child and I didn't have money. So yeah, I feel like maybe buying Twitch is not on the cards for a little while. But you know, I'm just glad to be here. Should we tell the others about the target mementos? We've only got one target though, right? We've got a single target there. There we go. Now we have in fact unlocked a new area of mementos since we finished Kanashiro's palace. And if we finish Futaba's palace in a minute, that'll actually be 2 extra full sections in mementos. But I feel it just makes more sense unless I need to go there to level up or hunt personas or whatever. I don't see that it's a massive issue to put it off and wait till we've got a few more, you know, requests, side missions. So it may be a while before we go back to the mementos, but when we do, we'll have a long, old, chunky mission going through it. Which, yeah, I'm not against. It's all good. We'll see how it goes. We got an instant message from whom? Takemi. Oh, in daytime, aren't we? How's your health? God, she's obsessed with us. But what else could we be doing, or should we be doing? Let's have a look. Has a bar. What you mean downstairs in the cafe, Grandmaster? I mean, I wasn't. Oh, you mean like a drinking bar? Yeah, there is in Kikujoji, Shinjuku. Yeah, where where Oya hangs out at, who is like the last person who we probably want to be spending any time with. Right, so Takemi's up. It's on a random Sunday. You know what? Before we do anything, we got some juice to drink, haven't we? It's been a while. Let's go and get that 5k juice. Yeah, I think we missed a Sunday a while ago. What are we doing over there, Yusuke, just hanging around? Since Sunday, we also have Ajiro for sale. Yeah, there we go. Proficiency juice. Okay. Let's go for it.
Well then.
The gold saucer. Oh my god, if only that was a thing. That'd be nice. What, Joker? I mean, I think he's too young to be drinking. But, I mean, he's under a lot of pressure. This little shot of vodka goes a long way. There we go. Right, what next? So we could hang out. So is Sunday. We could hang out with Yoshida, but that does mean that would mean putting off going to see Futaba. I mean, like, we could make her wait an extra day. She can survive. I could go and see Takemi now, and then in the evening we'll go back into Shibuya and hang out with Yoshida, as it's Sunday. That makes sense. I don't see a problem with that. Let's go do it. Now, what? Actually, I need to check first about getting some personas, don't we? So, I believe Yoshida's the son, isn't he? Yeah, man of the people, son. And death for our back alley doctor. Right, so we need a son and a death persona, which I believe I don't have any of those. Oh, we do have a son at the minute, a Thunderbird. Okay, so I just need to go buy a death persona. Velvet Room, there we go.
Hey, inmates.
Oh, wait. Okay, we've already got it. DVD. Remind me in a second before we run away. DVD. I think there's like one more we can rent. I guess you could eventually just watch them all.
How goes the rehabilitation?
We would like to summon
Justine,
our
you
cheapest
handle this.
death persona,
These
please.
are the paths you have walked.
The Mandrake.
Is this what you want?
It is. It is. I do want that little thing.
Power. Are you finished?
Yes, we are. That.
It is time.
Shut up,
inmate.
Caroline. At least Justine's a bit more polite. She can be a bit brusque, but at least she's not disrespectful. Returning DVD. Oh, we haven't finished it yet. Oh, I thought we had. Silly me. I thought we had finished it. Oh, there you go. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Surprise, surprise. Right. Finally, let's go see Takemi. She's been texting us for weeks, being like, come and do drugs with me, child.
Don't pass out, okay?
In order to prevent a heat stroke, you should stay hydrated. But you don't seem too concerned about it. You came because you saw my messages, right? Yeah, I just want to see what you got for sale first. We'll do the clinical trial in a second.
Okay, which one? Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries.
Don't want that.
I want the data I collect from you to be of use.
Remove stat buffs on all foes. That's kind of good. Remove stat debuffs from all allies. That's also kind of good, but not exactly what I need at the minute. I want some Revivadrins, don't I?
That should work.
Yeah, maybe just buy a bunch. Just as an investment, so I don't need to worry about it when we're... next time we go in a palace or something. We've just got a... 18k is not cheap, but... Alright, let's do this clinical trial. In that case, my little guinea pig, there's something I want to test out today. Yeah, I know. Yes. Yeah, it's been long overdue. The home of Indian curry. Is it? Is there a lot of? Is there a big Indian curry scene in South Africa in general, Red Mage. It's a TV series, Buck. It's not a movie. I mean, if you didn't enjoy it, you could be like, I don't need to watch. I thought I'd seen both parts of it on my memory. There's so much going on in this game. I forget what we've done and what we haven't done. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not an option there, Grandmaster. As I'm sure you can understand why. If you're in okay, you can go home now. Oh no, I want to do some drugs.
Hello?
Dr. Katie's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What again? That's, well, that ship's already sailed, so. What a pain. Excuse me. Remember that girl from the other day, the chief of staff, Ayamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. Was it really your fault, though? The medical error is well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-Endase disease. Is that an actual thing? Is that just a made-up thing? I don't know. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Endase, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. I worked at a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. The chief of staff, Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Mira. Mira-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me, so it wasn't your fault at all. Right, it's this scumbag. Mira-chan and her family resented me. It wasn't even your fault. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. It's not too late.
That's fine.
Well, that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms with my guinea pig. Wash these drugs now, please. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. When will it be done? That all depends on how cooperative you are.
Hey.
You better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. Yeah, we know. There we go, rank 5. You've got immunization. Add support items to the inventory at the clinic. Excellent.
All right.
Support items? Is that like buff items? The items I want are the SP items, but never mind. They'll come along eventually. What should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry, that's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now. No drugs? I feel like cooperating in this study, that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Okay, nice. Point of guts. I'll take it.
Bye.
Oh, thanks for your hard work. Yeah, see you later, Kami. Kill him? I think murder's out of the question. You doing okay, my little guinea pig? I just wanted to check up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. I mean, all of these are appropriate. Yeah, I guess it's about Mira-chan, isn't it? Essentially. Yeah, the first person I've really shared all that with. It was also a good reminder. This is something I have to do as the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. There's no issues with this latest sample. I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry, looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later. Okay. So what's going on? I haven't heard any developments. Medjed has hasn't taken any action either. I heard some company's private data got leaked or something. Did Medjed do that? And the fact that he's sitting on their hands. Do something! You do something. We're busy.
Man, it's hot.
That's a scorcher. Can't we catch a break? Sajiro, you were moaning when it was raining. Now you're moaning when it's too hot. I guess you probably don't want to drink hot coffee when it's hot. Some people do though, but yeah, I heard some company's info got leaked. Yes, it seems the private dealings of a large corporation were publicly disclosed. It's caused quite the stir. People are wondering if Medjed is behind it. Do you think it was? I would think not. This seems to be just a minor thing, quite different from what Medjed has done up until now. Is that so? So it wasn't Medjed. Damn, that shit freaked me out. It's honestly kind of hard not having a knee-jerk reaction to this stuff nowadays. Sometimes people react to these situations by pleading for help from the Phantom Thieves. We need to find a way to stand up for them. Yeah. Who's messaging us? Ah, it's Yoshida. Okay. Right, 31st. Okay, a couple of days before we feed our planet again. So I guess we'll go hang out with Yoshida. I'd like to request your help again, but today's speech is a bit different from my others. However, your assistance would be the same. Are you up to this task? Yeah. This is what we were planning to do, Yoshida. Thank you. The truth is, there will be cameras there today. I'm not comfortable with that, but I couldn't decline. In any case, we just have to do what we've been doing. Well then, I'll be waiting at the square. Cool.
The most important thing is...
acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good tour, after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how No Good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. There are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. And anyone on TV, if it's a show. It seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old No Good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? I think so. Well, I must have, if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as No Good Torah.
Hey.
I'll tell you a story, of course. I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago, I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was No Good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Yoshida eagerly gave me advice. But my bond is going deeper. Excellent. Nice. There we go. Rank 5. Manipulation. Occasionally raises the chance of an enemy giving you a rare item. Well, I don't really often ask for items, but still.
All right.
It will no doubt lead to more future superior abilities. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I hear he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk to you again sometime. I've learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me. Masashita? Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. There we go. Got some charm XP as well. Nice.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. I don't really do anything, but I'll take it. When could that be at this hour? I'll be intruding on you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll bet. Your house manages to be cool despite this heat. There's a book I want to read, and should something happen, or would it be ready in case we must assemble? If it works for your schedule, we could hang out. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. Until then, good day. You guys coming in tomorrow? Go to bed, yeah. I don't want to get caught up again hanging out with people. I know we've still got a couple of weeks, but I do want to go on the 1st of August already.
Hey.
Although if they come here, you get like the double hangout, don't you? Can we afford to... Yeah, we've got almost 3 weeks. Maybe we'll hang out with Yusuke. So let me have a look for him. Yeah, he's only rank 3, so I do want to like be having him come along as soon as much as we possibly can. Well, I need an Emperor persona. Yeah, because we get the double hangout, don't we? If you speak to him, okay. Okay, I want to hang out with Yusuke twice today. Let's go buy an Emperor real quick.
How fair?
Justine, you handle this.
Read here.
Oh, there's our first Emperor. Oh, the Regent is an Emperor. That's 4.2. Is there a cheaper one? Doesn't look like it. Ah, we've got the Eligor. Has it got more expensive? Do they get more expensive the more you pull them up? I don't think so. I'll just get this one then. Let me get the Eligor, just because he may be of some use. Oh, you know what? He might, because
Is this what you want?
he might be slightly more expensive than I thought he was, because we've registered him with better stats and abilities.
Required.
Okay.
This is your power. Are you finished? What?
We'll see. I'm just going to step out for a minute, guys.
It is time.
And then we'll go hang out with Yusuke. I'll be right back.
Can I sit here?
Thank you.
Sorry to keep you waiting there, guys. We just got caught up for a little second. K. Sarah Sings. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, even though you came in and nothing was going on. Ryan, thank you for the gifts up there. There we go. Bless. Thank you. Sorry, I got caught up for a second. I do apologise about that. Anyway, moving on swiftly. Yes, so now we can hang out with Yusuke for ×2. Hopefully. Stand here in the rain. Let's not do that. There we go. Excuse me. Ugh. Are you hoping to get a little cat nap in? Neither. I'm just... I guess I'll say let's meet with the others. I was going to go and say hello to Yusuke. I mean to get everybody together.
When are we gonna charge into Futaba's room? There's no point thinking it over now. Well, I got the calling card, so let me know when you decide.
This is different from past cases. We'll be handing the calling card directly to Futaba herself. Once we give it to her, we'll head straight into her palace.
Right.
There won't be any time for prep work in between, so make sure you're ready beforehand.
Okay.
Huh?
Is that it for today? Go wander around for a bit, drop me a line, something comes up. No, I wasn't... Hopefully that's not taking time. Unless I... reply to... Interesting. Okay, I think I may have... Yeah, rest until evening. I don't want to do that. Go somewhere else. We don't want to do that. I think somehow, by leaving, fast travelling out of the cafe, at the start of the day, we cannot go back in there. So, to like go and speak to Yusuke, to hang out with him, by the looks of it. Although he's not got... Oh, actually, that being said, he's not got a... Yeah, there's no... He's not marked as that being a thing. Okay. Weird. Unless it's removed now because I left. I don't know. Either way. Okay, let's get everyone together then, and we'll do the calling card. Yo, Sea-Star! How are you, Sea-Star? How you doing today, my dear? Are you well? I hope you are. I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit better than I have been. Yeah, welcome back, Nightmare. What are your plans for the evening, Nightmare? Are you going to do that stream? Yeah, there's nothing else. There's no reason to hang around. Let's just do it.
Are you sure we're ready to go?
I mean...
Once Futaba sees the calling card, we'll need to head straight into her palace. Is that okay?
I feel we should be able to wing it. We should be able, you know, I'm fairly confident. No, of course, no worries, Nightmare. Yeah, you enjoy, buddy.
Looks like it's my turn to unlock the entrance. Forgive me, Chief.
How will we convince Futaba to let us into her room, though? Even Boss is forbidden entry.
Explain the situation to her? We'll be honest.
Yes, that is the best course of action.
You know a method?
I think it's quite straightforward. Futaba doesn't know what we're doing inside her palace, correct? Hence, if we tell her we've come to steal her heart, she'll surely open the door and let us inside.
Wait, that's it?
Yeah.
Futaba wants to have a change of heart. After all, she contacted us for that express purpose. That desire should lead her to open the door as well.
You're right. Our feelings should get through if we just try and talk to her.
All right, I believe in Futaba. Come on, let's get this done.
An eyeball? What's this? Huh. When did it get on here?
Oh.
Whoa! Who are you? I am the other you.
Weird.
Is this some kind of hallucination? It's different from usual. How long will you continue blaming yourself and shutting yourself away from the world? Blaming myself for what? For your mother's death. Don't you think it's time you grasp the truth of that moment? What happened before your eyes? What happened to your mother? The truth. Why did you choose to rely on the Phantom Thieves? That's... Are you simply going to shut yourself in and do nothing? Are you going to avert your eyes from the true answer? If so, I will kill them in your world.
What?
What should I do? We're sorry for sneaking in so many times, boss.
There's no mistaking it. This is the same door as in the palace.
Hello, Futaba? You're there, aren't you? Please, answer us.
I doubt she'd answer.
Alibaba, we know you're there. It doesn't matter if it's through chat messaging, just answer us.
You should have told me you were going to come here.
In order to steal your heart, we need you to open this door. We can't change your heart otherwise. Please let us in.
I'm not mentally prepared. Get ready right now, then. Yeah, I mean, I'll you know they're children, right? Grandmaster. No, she's not from Egypt. Do you know this game? Squidge's spider sense is going off on one right now. You have to do this. That's easy for you to say.
Other you within your heart told us to have you open it. Deep down, you want to open this door, don't you?
Yes. The other me?
Right. We're trying to uphold our promise, but you're the one resisting us.
Give me some time.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. That's too short. At least minutes, please.
Fine, but if boss comes home, we'll kick down the door and enter if we must.
Sorry, what? Yeah. Sorry, Grandmaster, let me just confirm. You're saying if it comes to love, age is not a factor. Is that what you're saying? So that's what I'm reading what you're saying there, buddy. Get on that food, Red Mage. I wasn't aimed at you, Sea Star. That's Red Mage just like, oh, hello, Sea Star. Oh, I better eat.
Time's up, Alibaba.
All right, I'll open it now. Okay, here we go.
We need to change her cognition. Better to be completely safe than sorry.
Right, Sea Star. Hey, Red Mage. Bye, I'm going to get food. Sea Star's like, what? No, he's actually a bit busy. There we go. Squidge, not waste any time. Now, I wonder, Squidge, was that Mark? Was that the same guy? He was just like, oh, they banned me. Let me make a new account. Yeah, that's some bullshit. What was he banging on about there? He's like, you know, he doesn't know us. We don't know him. Let's assume it wasn't Mark. Let's assume it was just a random other weirdo. He's like, oh yeah, these characters are hot. Now, firstly, they're children. And yes, as C-Star does mention, with like anime characters, there's a bit of discrepancy for sure. There's a bit of leeway. But why are you saying that in front of like a bunch of people, like 20 people and a streamer who you don't know? You don't know any of those people. And then follows up with, oh well, but whether that was Mark or Orlando, I think he was trying to draw attention to himself, trying to be, yeah, what a thing to say. Yes, when it comes to love, it's okay to be attracted to minors. No, it's not okay. No, it's not okay. Random guy on the internet. No. Yeah, I hope they were joking, C-Star. And I think they were. My instinct tells me that was Mark who Squidge banned like about an hour ago, who didn't like the fact he got banned and came back as a different person. That's what my instinct is telling me. But even if that's wrong, then that's another person. Yeah, not appropriate. Yeah, it's not even as a joke, not appropriate. Yeah, we definitely don't need it here, Squidge. Yeah, thank you, Squidge. I know, Squidge, you're having a rough day today yourself, aren't you? I'm sorry you've got to deal with all this crap. And if you want to step away at any point, Squidge, you can. I'll deal with it on my own. But I appreciate you greatly, Squidge. You are the best. Yo, Boris, sorry, we just had a bit some weirdo trolls, Boris, coming in today, and well, thankfully, Boris, Mark is a very in the Western world, the name Mark is very common in the best possible way. It is an excellent name. I love the name Mark. Wonderful name. Unfortunately, we had a guy in here who happened to be called Mark, who was a bit of an idiot. So thankfully you're not, Boris. Oh, is it not really? Okay. Yeah, exactly, Squidge. We're not having crazy weirdos spout. Everyone gets benefit of the doubt. Everyone gets an opportunity. But if you're purposely being weird to draw attention to yourself, if you purposely being antagonistic, if you purposely making other people here like awkward or like what's it's like read the room, know what is appropriate and what is not appropriate. You're right, Squidge. I've got some streamers will let stuff like that slide because they are just like kind of very much like, well, it's a new viewer. Take the longer term view of that. Don't pander to a new person if you feel their attitude is not appropriate. Because even if it kind of levels out, what you're saying is, best case scenario, that person hangs around and stays forever and becomes part of the crew, Worst case scenario, it goes weird and tits up, and you probably want to avoid that anyway, but there you go. Pipkin's actual name is Mark. Mark's wonderful. I've known many Marks over the years who are wonderful, great guys. Because it's a reasonably common name for people in the Western world. Relative in the spectrum of names. You're gonna get wonderful people called Mark, and you're gonna get a few idiots called Mark, much like you do with everyone. Anyway, go sort your food out, Red Mage. We'll see you back in a bit. You're farming material in Crisis Core. Excellent, Squidge. I appreciate it. Anyway, moving on. But anyway, Boris, how are you doing today, buddy? Are you well? Well, we need to change your cognition better than to be completely safe than sorry, indeed.
So she has to be the one to invite us in.
Futaba, please open the door.
Oh, bless her.
All right, let's go in.
Maybe one at a time, slowly. We all bundle in. Oh, she hiding in the cupboard.
What's this?
Medical science, information technology, biology, psychology. These are all technical books.
She keeps herself cooped up in a room like this all the time?
Where's Futaba?
Where could she be hiding?
Closet?
Bless her.
She'll shut herself into the bitter end.
Even if that door's opened up, we'll get stopped again inside. I bet a fence or something formed right in front of the treasure now.
This makes no sense. Explain yourselves.
Whoa, she talked.
We needed to change your cognition. Unless we do so, we can't steal your heart.
I highly doubt she would understand it, even if we explained it to her.
She probably would.
Basically, my cognition is being a hindrance, keeping you away from the core of my cognitive world. Huh? She understood it?
Well, why do you know about that? Who are you?
Why'd you call yourself Alibaba and make things more complicated? If you wanted help, you could have just asked for it.
I was embarrassed.
Huh? Oh, my bad. I didn't catch that.
Because I was embarrassed.
Bless.
I think I get it. Asking someone for help isn't that easy.
Futaba, can you tell us more? How do you know about the cognitive world?
Because I knew about it. Oh, that reminds me. Boss was talking about cognition or something before, right?
You think this is related to how he was getting grilled by that one lady?
Perhaps her mother was researching this cognitive science that was mentioned?
Cognitive science with a PSI in front. Less science, more supernatural. That's important.
Well, that certainly got her attention. It seems we're on the right track.
So, cognitive science. Futaba, what was your mother working on?
Interesting. So the metaverse, this phenomenon, has been known for a long time, and strangely enough, Futaba's mum was working on it. So I wonder if that's going to link up with the criminal elements who also know about it. I wonder if her suicide was really a suicide. Interesting.
Please tell us. What happened?
She's not answering.
Yo, maybe save this for later? Seems she's been through some serious shit, so, you know.
True. She did say things like, die.
Hold on. Futaba-chan, did you really kill your mother?
Whoa, you moron!
Wasn't her death an accident? What actually happened? Maternity neurosis? Is that really true?
On.
We saw what your heart is like, but we still can't figure anything out. The mother that Boss told us about is completely different from your cognition. We want to hear the truth from your mouth. My mom was... The one who killed her was...
It's possible that she can't remember because her heart has become distorted.
I'm so sorry, Futaba-chan. It's just that... I went through a lot myself, and I'm sorry.
There! Now steal it!
No.
What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Come on! Hurry it up!
We did come to steal your heart, but it's not really done right here at this moment. All you really had to do was open that closet door. I'm sorry we made you jump to conclusions. You don't have to be like that.
I see.
Bless.
What's the meaning of this? Did you guys trick me?
No, please listen. There's a reason we had to do this.
Surely
She's
she needs
aware
to.
of the cognitive world, but it seems she doesn't understand how a change of heart occurs.
You know, I need to explain it to her in detail.
Futaba, how much do you know about the cognitive world?
I know that there's another world based on cognition, but I don't know how to get there. Can you guys go there? You said you saw my heart earlier.
Yes, that's right.
How do you do it?
We use a smartphone app.
An app?
Yes. By entering the required information, we can go to the cognitive world.
A name, a place, and a distortion. Those three. So in this case, Futaba Sakura, Sojiro Sakura's house, and...
Futaba, you don't happen to have this app, do you?
I don't.
Yeah, you
Thank
do.
goodness. Okay then.
Can you take me with you too?
Could you even go into your own palace? Okay, let's ask everyone.
Why are you even asking? Of course she can't come with us.
I'll leave it to you then.
Good. And you better not forget about our promise, all right?
But will it even work now she shut herself away
I
again?
forgot. The treasure's not gonna appear if we don't have her read this.
A calling card?
It's the one you prepared. Read it.
I can't read it. It's too dark.
You could just come out.
It's embarrassing.
What?
I'll make sure she reads it, so you guys go on ahead.
Futaba, make sure you read it, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, why she got bags of
Let's
trash?
see.
That's what I'm
Futaba
curious to me.
Sakura has committed a great sin of drowning in sloth. Thus, we will rob every last bit of those distorted desires. No, I'm going to die.
Good. Kitty, you again?
Right, I guess we're heading right in there then. Yeah, generally speaking, C-Star, in a very general sense, I do agree. I do want to do and get everything. Like in this, I'm making a point of trying to unlock all personas if we possibly can, and I'm willing to take spend the money and take the time to do that. Don't need to do that to complete the game. But you know, that's fun for me, isn't it? Getting the most out of the game. The palace's security level is so high, I can feel it with all the way out here. Taba seemed totally up for getting her heart stolen. What's up with this? Something about this place really is unusual. Either way, there's only one thing for us to do now that we've sent the calling card.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, no matter what we got to face, we're going to take that treasure for sure. I guess I'll keep Anna Makoto with us for now. This doesn't really matter too much. Let's just do a little safe. I don't need to use the other file. Yeah, pretty much, for sure. Yeah, isn't it? I like his outfit. It's cool. The bright red gloves are an interesting take, though. This tune. Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm not like really a long coat kind of guy myself. Right, so I believe the corridor summit. This is where it's got to be.
Let's go.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. See, so it's called fashion. I don't. I'm a sweatpants and t-shirt kind of guy, C-Star, or jeans if I'm being fancy. That's. I'm not a fashion guy at all. I'm sure you noticed that. I hope she read the calling card. I mean, after all the trouble we went through, she damn well better have read it. And looks like she did. The door's open. Alright, it's open. Well, yeah, Futaba-chan opened the door herself.
Nice.
Anyway, the treasure's up ahead. Let's finish this. Probably want to be careful and see what's going on. I shouldn't be going to fight a shadow self.
Incredible.
So this is the place that represents Futaba's room. This is the heart for Hacker, all right? Anyway, where's the treasure?
This way.
We get a strong signal from above us. The treasure is definitely manifested. There's no knowing what may lie ahead, so let's be vigilant as we push towards the treasure. Yeah, indeed. Okay, it's fairly straightforward. Clearly gonna have to fight a few enemies on the way. Can I smash these? That one. Not that one though. Just gonna ambush that. Fortunately, it wasn't an ambush. No, yeah. No weaknesses on this thing.
Let's try making it dizzy.
Yeah, we've got to do something.
I recommend attacking any enemy that doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
I guess we've... Yeah, lucky punch on Morgana. That's knocked it down before now. Excuse me.
Persona! Let's go.
Oh, we can sleep it, and then that might give us a technical. Except we missed there. I guess I'll just go for a physical. There's nothing else I can really do. Oh, being confused. The side counts as a technical. I need to pay attention. There we go.
That was incredible, Joker.
Oh, actually, am I a high enough level to capture this guy now? I think I am. He's, what, 36, is he? Oh, 34. Oh, if I manage to knock this guy down on more hit point. Oh, nice. Nice one. There we go. Yeah, he's got too many hit points. If we do one more out tag, if we knock him down again, I might be able to get him to join us. Oof, or maybe another one on top of that, I don't know. Bless you, man. Oh. No, that didn't work. You can but try, Anne. Bless you.
Let's go. There. Great. Nice move.
Yeah, technical's not knocking him down though.
I missed. Persona.
such a good song. Yeah, get knocked. There we go. I guess it's just he's like a tough enemy. Right, I'm going to try and talk to him. He's less than 50% hit points, so... Oh, he's irritable. Lend me your power. Doesn't mean you've won. I can still fight. No, he's not having it. Right, all out attack, buddy. If I knock him down one more time before killing him, then, I'll try again. Okay, final time. Lend me your power. Ah, so that's your move. I guess I'll talk first. I was going to help you after. It said he's irritable, didn't it?
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
Alright, irritable. We want to be serious. I'll do whatever I wanted. I knew it was going to catch up to me someday. If you're going to kill me, do me a solid and make it quick. I won't make you suffer. Yeah, because you're not going to see me grovel for my life, if you know what I mean. Ugh, that hurts. Hey, if you got any medicine, lend me some. One of them painkillers. That won't change anything. Gee, Sonny, you sure can say some scary things. I like that way of thinking. Hey, I can't believe it. I remember now. I'm no shadow from this place. Used to be living in that there sea of the human... Yeah, there you go. Anubis. No need for honorific, Sonny. Excellent. There we go.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Yeah, worth the effort.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
3 enemies. We don't have time to waste.
You think?
We're on the defensive. Watch out!
Go down.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Joker.
It's time. You're mine.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
There we go.
Cool, Joker.
Do it.
Okay, guys. Multiple enemies.
Wow. What?
Getting annoying.
Yeah, at least we can fight them properly now.
We are the better fighters.
Right, so bless or fire.
Hit its weak point. It's almost scary how good I am. The time is yours. Let's do this. Looking good, Panther. Free bolts on the ground. Style. This'll end. They caught us.
Wow, they just come in forever. What the hell?
Won't use blessed attack.
Right, so Psy and Ice or Nuke. Yeah, in that case. Ow.
There are 3 enemies. Persona! Johanna! That's 2 on the floor. Go get him, Queen. It's yours.
Here goes.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Come. Thunderbird. Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right. Don't move. This'll end.
There we go. Finally done. Yes, excellent.
Next.
There we go. I was just trying to, all I was trying to do was duck and cover there. Oh, have we got a... There we go. Oh. There we go.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
With these guys. Just finish the job.
Right. Do I have AoE ISIL nuke? I don't think I do I? A single target.
This isn't it.
No, this is it.
Cool, Joker.
Do it.
All right, looks like my turn. The baton and Persona. Charge, Johanna. Queen defeated an enemy. Give it up. You can end this right now. Okay, guys. They felt that one.
Boris. That's appropriate. Appropriate. I respect that.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Oh, was that what you talk about Saints Row 1 there? Boris, I've not played Saints Row 1. That's like, I think that's one of the only ones I've not played, in fact. Have I missed going the right way here? Or the right way, whatever it is that. Yeah, I suppose I should get around to it. So the first one I played was Saints Row 2, and I kind of just whipped through it. I didn't like do like a full intensive playthrough of it. Then I played Saints Row 3 and 4 and Get Out of Hell, is it called? Well, I did kind of like more full playthroughs. I know some people like only like Saints Row like 1 and 2 because they're like the more what's this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. They're like this, like the serious ones, which I get. It gets a bit wacky. Oh, right in front of the treasure now. Seemingly. I feel like I want to finish exploring though.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, it was a weird shortcut there. Rather than walking through, I guess.
Let's go.
Beat 'em quick and go straight for our target.
Hey, got that SP recovery there. Nice.
Go down.
Great move, Joker. Just two, not flat.
Go ahead.
It's not over yet. Give it up. Too late for apologies. This'll end.
Oh.
Complete.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Yeah, what's all this stuff then, if that's the way to go? I don't know, I feel like we should investigate, unless I have to hit a switch or something to actually open the door, and I don't know, or maybe I don't. Either way. Alright, so a bit of stuff up there, and a bit of stuff down here, seemingly. Oh. There we go.
Reveal your true form.
Move. You're in the way.
Yes,
Yes, I'm the best.
I'm the best. Yeah, I don't know about that, Morgana. Maybe. Maybe. you reckon? I'm not. Are you? Do you like cigars, Boris? I've only ever tried them a couple of times. I'm really not a fan of them. And some people love them.
Well done on your new skill. Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Nothing. Oh, a ruby. That's not nothing.
Joker, a trick.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, we'll get the treasure in a minute, Morgana. One thing at a time. There we go.
Let's beat him quick and go straight for our target.
We'll try.
I missed.
Yeah, it's a problem.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Yeah, Anne just cannot hit with that, can she?
You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Persona!
Yeah, Macajama will try.
There.
There we go. Nice.
I missed. Really?
He's like, really? I can't believe it. I missed. No way.
Ready, Joker.
Well, he's not going to forget on him again. He's already got forgotten on him.
I think we could make it angry.
Oh, wow. What the hell?
On the rope.
And the code did it as well. My God.
Finish him. Persona. Go.
Oh, Anne, bless you. I guess her stats are just not strong enough. And with that ability to work on this guy. I'm sure we put him to sleep before, haven't we?
All right.
Witness my resolve. Finish it. Persona.
Yeah, it takes a minute to kill these, but so be it. Maybe I'll just try a melee with Anne, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I assume you'd agree with me, Boris. I'm all about liberty. I feel people should be able to do whatever they want. I'm not about the government telling people what they can do. Of course, you need laws to punish evildoers, but
Persona!
anyway, Squidge, go get some good dinner. We will. You take care of yourself.
What's the plan?
Yeah, it's curious to have as an element, isn't it, Boris? I do feel. I was surprised when I saw what it was. I was like, oh, nuke as nuclear as a damage type. It's curious. It's kind of cool though, just to have an extra thing, but there we go. Yes, very skillful, Morgana, very skillful. LL McRae, because that's her real name. LL McRae is just a pseudonym, a pen name. A real name is Squidge. There you go, guys. There we go. Good job.
Now let's go take the trick
Yeah, fair enough, Boris. Yeah, smoking is terrible, but I still think it should be legal for, you know, people to have access to it if they want to. Like, both of my parents, my mum and my stepdad, smoke a lot of cigarettes every day. And I occasionally will say to them, you're going to cut down on that? Maybe don't do that. Maybe it'd be a good idea to quit that one day. And they go, oh, yeah. But I, even though they literally may die younger than I would like them to, they might get an extra 10 years out of their life if they gave up smoking today. I still believe that they have the choice, they have the right to choose that. It's not for me, and certainly not for the government to decide what they should do that, if that makes sense. Right, here we go. Electric brake. Negates electrical resistance on all foes, so that's pretty damn good, useful. If, like, Ryuji's in and we need to do something with him. So wind evasion is handy. Shock boost is handy with his electric abilities. So I need to choose one of these physicals to lose. So that's heavy on 1. Light to all foes several times. Light to all foes with a low chance of forgetfulness. Or medium with medium chance to forget. Interesting. I think we'll maybe... I think when we lose memory blow, if I need to be sticking forget on something, not only is that a higher chance, but it's more damage and a physical, and a more, you know, and larger physical damage and larger chance of sticking the debuff against a single enemy. I think we'll lose memory blow there. There we go. Oh, I can say as well. What's this? Medium fire damage to all foes. I mean, I guess we've just got to replace Meraki then. Yeah, it's only like 6 more SP. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, indeed. Actually, it's an easy battle. It's quite lengthy. Snuff soul. There we go. So I think we've cleared out the area now, haven't we? So it's worth it to get those few treasures and stuff. Alright, here we go. There's no doubt about it. The treasure is right past this point. And what's to wait us within? No matter what it is, we need to be ready for it. Yeah, let's just dive in there. We'll be fine. Oh, did he, Boris? No, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, no, there's no benefit to smoking cigarettes. But, I still feel that people should be allowed to make that decision for themselves. It could be better regulated, for sure. The only real regulation is that it's overly priced and incredibly taxed. You know, they feel that. That's the thing, though, with it, when they gradually increase the price, someone who's a full-time smoker, they might bemoan it, but it's not going to stop them buying cigarettes. I remember when I started smoking, pack of 20 cigarettes, Marlboro Lights, when I first started smoking, was £3.12. It was a lot of money. I think that same pack of cigarettes is now like £13. It's rather insane. But, you know, what are you going to do? I'll just... I guess I'll just keep on at them. I think we're ready. Let's just go for it. I'm going to save you for Tama-chan. We'll stick with Ann and Makoto, I guess.
If I use this, I can change my heart?
No, we're doing it for you.
Vocal input.
We're doing for Tab.
Futaba Sakura? Sojiro Sakura's house.
And then something about distortion. 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 Not again.
You killed her! You're a plague! Murderer!
It's all your fault!
You're the one who killed her! Don't come near me! Your fault!
Murderer!
No! That's right. I remember now. Back when they were here, I messaged Tomb in the chat and...
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
She's pulling herself into the
Go in now?
Oh dear, this is not good, is it?
You're a murderer! You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
Don't come near me! Your fault!
I can't take this anymore!
Beginning navigation.
Hell, this ain't what I was imagining.
Were you expecting a mountain of treasure or something of that sort?
There is that over there.
That's it?
Oh, excuse me.
The treasure must be inside.
All right, let's take it.
Be careful.
Treasure!
Yeah, you want to calm down, you treasure humper.
There's something here.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh.
Is it a shadow? No! Then
It's not Futaba.
don't tell me.
We're gonna fight the spirit of her mother, I guess.
This is insane!
This is just the strength of distortion.
It's not a shadow, then what is it?
It's a cognition! A monster that Futaba's cognition created! How can that be?
Hey, look out! Here it comes!
Damn. Okay. Sphinxy mom. Hey there, Alex. We didn't. It just appeared on our phone.
Oh, look at it fly about.
Yeah, so I don't know why.
Like this. We've got no other option. Let's take it down with our guns and skills.
Right, indeed. Welcome in, Alex. Yeah, I guess Igor. Yeah, I guess Igor is the source of it, right, Boris? Yes, we don't know what is what. I guess if what Morgana's saying is we can't use any melee attacks. It's got to be guns and spells. I guess we'll try wind. It'll either be weak to wind or resistant to wind, as it's a flyer. Probably resistant, but let's find out on the first turn. No, okay, did a bit of damage. I'm completely unbothered, obviously. All right, so try nuke. Nope. Probably not going to have any elemental weaknesses. The bosses usually don't, but you always want to try and find out just in case. Ow. You look like a champ there, Anne. Oh, jeez. Oh, bloody hell.
Queen is dizzy. It'll be a lot harder to land attacks now.
Yeah, we're all dizzy. Insta-kill's not going to work, is it? Right, let's try Bless. Okay, it did some decent damage. Right, let's get some heals up in here, please, Morgana.
Thanks.
Yeah, strong heals.
The room is spinning.
Okay. I guess physicals aren't going to do anything. I guess I should try and get some buffs up or something. I haven't done that yet. Okay, let's get some Tyrande on it. See if that'll stick. Seemingly. Nice. Oh, rapid ascent. We've got a big one coming in.
What's it gonna do?
It's gonna smash into us next turn.
Is it gonna dive attack us?
Yes, that's exactly what it's gonna do.
When's it gonna strike?
Next turn. Basically, so we, I guess we probably want to do a guard. And let's go and get some buffs up. Accuracy invasion for allies for 3 turns. And yeah, maybe Joe can just take this one on the chin. Maybe we might be able to evade a little bit, I don't know. Yeah, okay, you can guard Morgana. Not too much Dekunda. Removal status debuffs from all allies. Probably recover those in a minute anyway, but let's not make any sense. Oh no, it's that's your attack down or defense down, isn't it? Okay, we'll just guard with you then, Mako. And I don't think you've got anything, have you? We already got the attack down. Removal stat buffs from all foes. That's no good. Okay. Right, we'll just guard with you as well, Aaron. Wait for this attack to come in. Sphinx dive. Boom, yeah. Chonk. And a slam, which missed. Nice. That, we still need to heal up in here, but we'll worry about it in a minute. I guess we'll try Curse. Probably won't do anything. Nope.
Oh, this isn't good. I can't tell at all when it's gonna attack.
You can't tell? That's not helping. You have to tell us, Mona.
I can't help it. There are some things that even I can't do.
So this is inside my heart.
This is kind of
Be like this.
weird. It could be that Futaba's the first person who's ever gone inside their own palace. Obviously, the other individuals we've dealt with in their palaces, they're completely unaware of the metaverse, and so they haven't gone in their palace. They're shadows who knew about the real world, but not vice versa. I don't know. Hopefully, reality doesn't implode here or something. But anyway, Urchins, welcome back, buddy. I like that emote you've got there, Alex. That little dragon there. That's amazing. I bet Squidge would love that. Was it Boris? Yeah, I'm a big fan of emotes. Yeah, nice one. I don't know the Dragon Feeny, but they got some very nice emotes. Very nice. Anyway, let's see what Futaba's got to say about all this. I don't think it'd be like this. What do you think it would be like?
Do you remember? This is the suicide note. The men in black suits read it right after Mom died.
They'd written it themselves.
Correct. Look at the next one.
They killed her. They ran her over.
This is when Mom jumped in front of that car.
Did she really jump, though?
That's right. Now the next. No. Don't run. I thought you made your mind up after you talked to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll look. It's me complaining. Mom scolded me for bothering her. Yes. I knew it. It was me who killed Mom. I was a bad daughter. I weighed her down and she hated me for it.
No.
It's just like I remember.
No.
Are you sure? Huh? Remember everything. Don't avert your eyes. When did this happen? Just a little before Mom died. I whined about wanting to go on a family trip, but she scolded me and said no. Was that all all she said?
Mom said, I'm too busy right now. I need to finish my cognitive research as soon as possible.
And what did you do?
I threw a tantrum. Told her she thought her research was more important than I was. That's when she scolded me.
What did she say afterwards?
There was more. Did she say... My research is almost over. Once it's finished, we can go wherever you like. I'm sorry I've left you alone for so long, Futaba. Please try to understand, though.
Yeah, there we go.
This research is really important. I need to complete it. Even if it costs me my life.
Did she hate you?
She didn't?
Oh,
What?
give me the feels right now.
She smiled. Ugh, my head, it hurts. Which is true.
Your memories.
Huh? It's calling me?
The hell? We ain't doing shit to it.
Not true. We're hanging in there.
Futaba? You came into your cognitive world?
Mm-hmm.
The person themselves coming into their own palace? If that happens...
The whole universe will
That's...
implode.
You killed her!
or will it? I don't know.
No!
Why don't you say something?
Is she gonna go Super Saiyan?
It's
Unexpectedly.
your fault. It's my fault. It's my fault that Mom...
No, I think like that she won't.
Wait, is that monster her mother?
Futaba's desires and guilt must have distorted her cognition of her. The wish that her mother was alive again is mixed in as well, along with those eerie jeers.
You are nothing but a demon who stood in my way. I wish you had never been born.
Wow.
That way I could have announced my results without having to waste my time on you. I poured my heart and soul into that research. It would have been the discovery of the century.
What does she mean by that? Could she be talking about cognitive science?
You're going to die. There is no meaning to your life. No one needs you.
Nobody cares about me.
Not true.
Never have had Futaba. She was always such a bother.
Wow, imagine your dad saying that though.
A great deal of trouble, Futaba-chan. She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis.
Oh wait, this is the agency, the bad guy saying this stuff.
Hey, we're gonna be in deep shit if this keeps up.
So, because she thinks she killed her mother, and because she thinks she deserves to die, Futaba gave birth to a palace where her mother wants her dead?
Futaba-chan, look! There's no way that monster is your mother! It's just an illusion you created! But...
She never abused you, did she? Boss told us. He said she did her best to raise you alone.
Isn't this a false memory that's been imprinted upon you?
A false memory? Ugh!
You made your mother destroy all her research, Futaba-chan.
No. Yeah, the men in black. Don't trust those guys.
She lost her mind, and it's all because of you.
Nothing to say to a child. Even.
It's her shadow!
Futaba Sakura, remember! You're the reason she committed suicide. You were just getting in the way of her research. Why did you think it was suicide?
Because of the note.
The note that the men in black wrote.
The men in black suits read her suicide note to you. And what was written on it?
All of her complaints about me.
Yes. The shock and the pain led you to avert your eyes. But they kept reading it aloud in front of your relatives. Think hard. Was that suicide note real? Would the mother you loved so much truly have written that? Did she ever say such horrible things to you?
No! She scolded me whenever I had tantrums, but she cared for me.
Then what about the suicide note?
A total lie!
You were used. They forged her suicide note and laid the blame of her death upon you. They trampled all over your young heart. Get mad. Don't forgive those rotten adults.
It's because I couldn't face myself, or Mom's death. Even then, why did they have to yell at me like that? Futaba-chan?
What denies you is an illusion. A curse put upon you by the Heartless. You knew from the very beginning. And yet, you cowered in fear.
Bless her.
Oh, that's right.
She's about to go Super Saiyan, isn't she?
But
It's all your fault. This time you'll be the one to die.
Will you die as you were told? Who will you obey? Cursed words spat out by a seething illusion? Or the truth within your own soul?
It's your fault. It's all your
I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. And I won't be led astray by others' voices either. I'm going to trust my own eyes and my own heart to distinguish the truth from the lies. There's no way you're my mom! You're just a fake created by those horrid adults! I'll never forgive them!
Cool. Yes.
What is that?
Oh my god.
No.
A bit snacky, tentacly up in her. Is that a UFO?
Contract. I am thou. Thou
Interesting.
art I. The forbidden wisdom has been revealed. No mysteries. No illusions shall deceive you any longer.
Futaba! I'm okay! Look at that! Please, help me! That's gotta go!
Whoa. Yo, Lee. Or not.
Mom! No, that's not her! You're just a monster!
Talking back to your own mother. You spent too much time with me. No good mom, haven't you? I'll crush them.
Crush you first, biatch.
Damn! It's going to swoop down on us again, isn't it? What can we do?
God.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Oh. But yes, this is all very dramatic, but I just need to mention the fact that Ryan is, of course, over 9,000. My God, sorry. I'll keep you waiting there. Yeah, you killed me, Ryan. Someone's got to eventually. Nice. Thank you, Ryan. 35th flex from Ryan. But anyway, Lee, how you doing, buddy? How was your stream yesterday? Good to see you, as always. How did you get on with Tomb Raider? Sorry I didn't hang around long, bud. I was like... I don't usually anyway, but I was extra tired yesterday. But yeah, Futaba's going to deal with this. We'll count on you.
This is my heart's world, right? Hacking into my distortion should be no problem for me.
Oh, bloody hell. 1,300 damage?
Now it's our turn. Here goes. I'm summoning our ultimate weapon to the battlefield.
What's that? The UFO? A ballista? What?
A ballista? Shoot it down with this, then beat the crap out of it.
Ah, I get it now.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's fire the ballista.
Let's. Should I send someone to shoot this thing to the... yes.
You want me to fire it, right? I can shoot it down.
You want me to fire it?
We'll send you Makoto.
I'll carry this out.
Go for it. I guess we're just gonna chuck some buffs around and stuff. And just survive for a minute. We're not beat up at all.
Gunshots are really good. This one's strong. Be careful.
I haven't tried physicals. I guess they wouldn't work, would it? Yeah, miss. Yeah, it's too far away. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, we'll put this attack down for a minute, even though we're probably about to knock it down, but still. Wow. Roots in the house. How you doing, Root? You distorted cognition of the memory of her mother. You're not actually her mother.
Mom is gone. No matter how much I wish for her to be with me, it'll never come true. That's why I'll live in the real world. Even if she's not there with me anymore. And I'm gonna live my life as free and happy as I can.
Oh. Like you. No, she'll be fine. Yes, you're fake.
Listen, my mom is so precious to me, and I still love her a ton. But you're not her, and I'll never live a life where everything gets decided by someone else.
Not be children who can find their parents should be punished.
All right then, bring it up. Nice.
Change direction. Aim the tip at her.
I don't think it really matters, does it? But I guess we'll try a Psy and Ice and Thunder, I guess. It's not gonna do anything, but yeah, never mind.
Persona!
Yeah, Root. Oh, nice. That's the way to think about it, Root. You've not had a rough time. Naughty Raven. But, you know, don't let it get to you. Yeah.
Shut up! You're not my mom! You're just a monster born from my own weakness! Everyone, keep attacking it! Don't let up!
Do it!
I guess she's in range now, isn't she? So we could try physical, so... I'm just gonna try Psy. It's really not doing anything. Nice one, Morgana. Damn, and some nice gun damage there. 570. My god. I think we're about to stick forget on her.
Awaiting orders.
Bloody hell. Let's get our yeah, accuracy evasion up. Oh, it's accuracy evasion down. So I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing here. If not. She's going to take off again, isn't she? Exosion, welcome in there.
You need to deal with the despair. It's bad to just ignore it.
Yeah, I guess I should have an item for that, I assume. I don't think, hopefully, let's have a look.
Calm down.
Or maybe we don't. Yeah, I'll have to wait for Anna or Morgana to deal with that, I assume. Okay. I haven't tried ice yet. I don't think I need to, but...
Go down.
Yeah, like every other boss, we fought no elemental weaknesses or strengths, basically. Yeah, it doesn't really recover despair. I think is it even Makoto that has the ability to recover despair? I don't know. Yeah, Anne? No, it's just a basic heal. Well, let's put our attack down on it. She's got to ride it out, unfortunately. Oof.
It's time.
There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I was looking for. Excellent, thank you, Anne. Yeah, there we go. Energy shower cures despair. Well, you can't use it obviously if Makoto's the one who's despairing, can you? Oh, go some nuke. There we go. Yo, nightmare. I mean, yeah, she's a sphinx. You know, sphinx is supposed to be naked. I've tried everything, haven't I? I guess we'll go for a bit of gun. There we go.
Just say the word.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we're getting there slowly. She's tough. Yeah, we're gonna knock her down again. Nice, that Neko Shogun. It's giving us strong against yeah, strong against physicals. That's pretty damn amazing, isn't it? That's not the one I'm looking for. It's where is it? Yes, Secunda there.
All right.
Nice.
I'll finish you.
It's gonna take a little bit more than that, but yeah, we're working on it, aren't we? Everyone's still fairly healthy. Right, so we need to tack down on her, and it looks like we also need our no, not rebellion. Yeah, Secunda back.
All right.
I'm just gonna do a little heal on everybody. Just keep everyone nice and fresh. OP heals though. No, let's get the attack down back on it just in case it does hit us. Everyone's lost their accuracy invasion. Was I? Does it not refresh when, I don't know. Never mind. It's not too difficult of a fight, it's just a battle of attrition, isn't it? Alright, Morgana's dizzy. That's fine.
It's time.
Let's see what that does, I guess. That's pretty good. There you go. Get rid of your own dizzy there, buddy. Yeah, that double shot seemed pretty effective. So I was not shooting the blister at it again, but this is not technically an option at the minute. Unless we've shot the blister, that's the end of it, isn't it? Because then you had one bolt in it.
It's time. There.
Yeah, our SP's holding out nicely. Here we go. No.
That's exactly what I've always thought. If Futaba wasn't around,
That's a lie. Mom told me herself. She said no matter what, she could keep working so hard because of me. The one who decided my existence was a burden on her is myself, no one else.
No matter how much you struggle, you'll never escape me. You'll be tormented by your personal guilt forever.
No, she won't. She just said she won't. Shut up. It's impossible for us to have her back.
No! With them, even the impossible can be made possible.
Lucky children who deny their parents should be punished.
No, you're not! Have this!
Nice.
Time to fire?
Ah, excellent. Yes.
I can shoot it down.
Yeah, Makoto, get on it again, please.
Persona! No.
Yes, I guess we'll get some more buffs on us.
Neko Shoga!
Just in case. Or I feel we're getting near the end now.
We can beat this.
Damn. 49 SP recovery. Very mindful there, Joker. Very mindful indeed. So, Rebellion increases chance to crit for one ally for 3 turns. Oh no, still got that on him. Okay. Double shot. Yeah.
Go down.
Persona! Eat this! Woo, nice dodge!
Boom. Nice. Let's wrap this up then. Double fangs? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't really have a strong physical, do I?
Some other way.
Yeah, I guess we'll just go some of that. That's good enough for me. My God. She's groaning. Good. She's about to get wrecked. This is it. Go away, fake mum. You're done for. Wow.
No matter what you say to me, I will live! Fire!
Wow, that was pretty wild, wasn't it? Wow, nice XP and money. Not that I should be concerned about that, but... Wow, okay, so... Futaba is... one of us now? Well, she's already agreed to help us out. She's got her own persona, hasn't she?
Let's try it out.
Alright, what's this? Automatic Rakukaja at the start of battle. Well, that's pretty amazing, isn't it? So what do we... I guess we're losing Frey, aren't we, then? So we've got Freyla. So I don't really need both. So let's lose Frey. There we go.
Futaba!
Damn, you're freaking incredible!
I like her outfit. That's cool.
Whoa, what in the world? Ooh, it's totally skin tight.
Another thing showed up?
Mom? Huh?
Futaba,
I guess that's the good cognition of her.
thank you for choosing to remember the real me.
I'm sorry for being so selfish. Mom!
Don't come over here. This isn't where you're supposed to be, is it?
But I finally got to see you again.
Are you being selfish again?
I love you, Mom.
I love you too, Futaba. Now, you should get going.
Oh, right. Medjed.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Home. I know how to use the nav now.
Huh. Oh, right. She left.
That girl marches to the beat of her own drum, doesn't she?
Like you're one to talk.
But if we have her on our side... Wait, what about her treasure?
Oh yeah, we almost forgot.
Yeah, so you've been through...
Empty?
Oh, okay.
What's going on? Wasn't it supposed to be here?
Futaba herself was the treasure. And she's
Oh.
gone, so of course it's empty. shoot. This is bad.
What's the matter?
Not only did the real person come into her own palace, she awakened to a persona while she was here. This place could collapse any second now.
We've accomplished our mission if her palace is crumbling. We should hurry back to reality.
That would be wise.
It's catching up to us! Running here's a bitch!
Oh no, it turned into a car already! I know!
Did we just get? Did we just enter through Morgana's rear end?
Hey, you guys still alive?
I thought I was gonna die and... hey! Will you let go already?
Yeah.
Sorry!
Not again.
What was that sound? Hmm? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh,
Reminds me, where's Futaba?
What about Futaba?
At home, presumably.
Yes. We came all this way, so how about we enjoy some coffee?
Oh, that's a great idea!
That's fine, but...
I'm not thirsty, though.
You escape first.
Oh,
Genius.
I almost forgot. I have some business to take care of, so you guys go on ahead.
Okay. Gotcha.
Let's go see Futaba.
Oh, she's at the house.
Futaba, can you hear me? Please say something. Please. Could this be our fault? Is it because we defeated her monstrous mother?
No. That was nothing more than a cognitive being created in her mind. Destroying it wouldn't cause memory loss or put a physical burden on her.
What should we do?
Hey, don't you know a doctor?
You do. Can you contact them?
A house call is gonna cost you, you know.
How much?
2 minutes. It's 30 seconds down the road
That was a
to
joke.
Kami.
So, how is her condition?
Her pulse, breathing, temperature, and blood pressure are all normal. No ocular abnormalities either. I'm not sure why, but it seems this girl is in some kind of light stupor. Furthermore, she lacks muscle for her age. I doubt she has much stamina either.
I see. The rebound from her awakening was too strong.
There may have been too many abnormal circumstances.
We simply cannot keep quiet about this. We should let Boss know.
Wouldn't he figure out our identities?
Still, we should tell him, shouldn't we?
We need to decide. Still the Windows update. She's gonna be gone forever. Then we'll never see her again. Yeah, that's a good question, Boris. I'll probably make coffee in a minute. It's not because I'm thirsty. That's what water's for. It's kind of a good question. I suppose if we've injured or hurt her anyway, we should you have an obligation to let him know what's happened. But then we literally have to explain the entirety of the metaverse and the fact that we are the Phantom Thieves to him. And would he even believe us? And even if he did, is that a good idea? I feel like she's going to be alright and she's going to come out of it. Yeah, let's wait for now.
What if nothing happens until it's too late? Letting him know is really the only option we have.
I guess it can't be helped now. Just keep the circumstances that led up to this a secret, okay?
Hey, Futaba? Hey!
See, she's fine. Kind of.
Oh dear.
About Futaba.
Well, why do you guys look so down?
Futaba-chan's condition.
What, this? It happens every so often.
Huh?
She must have used up all her energy. It's like she ran out of batteries. I think it happens because she doesn't get enough exercise.
What?
She stays like this for a few days whenever this happens. I'll make sure she gets plenty of rest. Here, keep an eye on her. I'm gonna go close the store.
It's hard to describe how I feel right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty frustrated.
I'm glad she's okay. But what are we gonna do about Medjed?
She's up!
Medjed. Tired. Gonna sleep for a bit.
She fell asleep again?
Futaba-chan!
She's tired. Leave her alone. She's not used to going in the metaverse like
Is
us.
she planning on sleeping? We probably shouldn't wake her up either.
What to do?
We've still got like 2 weeks.
Too late for
It's
us
fine.
to find another hacker.
Should be
All we
fine.
can do is wait for her to wake up.
The chief is with her. I'm sure everything's will be okay. We've got to wait for Tub to wake up. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Right, Monday evening. I assume we can't head out?
Hey!
Aren't you tired for today? Yeah, probably. Okay, let's watch our DVD then, I guess. Oh, wait. Okay, I think it's tomorrow, but let me just check the plan anyway.
Nice.
Yeah, tomorrow we can, the Chocolate Mountain's still going. Okay, yeah, we'll watch a DVD for now. Oh! Oh, yeah, I did finish that DVD. I got the new one. I just hadn't watching. I was further ahead of myself than I thought it was. All right, teach you kindness. Let's watch this. Thank you for the Lotus Sea Star.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
Story about the daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward.
Wow!
Wow! I like this guy. A person's life is valuable no matter what they've done.
Yep.
Yep. No matter the circumstances, those doctors never gave up. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this. Yeah, seems like it.
Well then.
It's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Apologies. Yeah, he's cat spreading. Yeah, you don't know shizzles. Oh, where are we going? Anyway, they're going to end up attacking us. Oh, this is just showing what's going on in the world. I heard stocks are down. It's up because of Medjed. I really wish they wouldn't do this. I heard some other company's private data got leaked. What the Phantom Feast doing? We're on the case. Just chill. Machine Man, this is crazy. I can't keep up with this constant influx of posts. Isn't it tough being popular, the Phantom Feasts? Anyway, here's the latest lead I have. This one seems to be about someone abusing their power. I wonder if it's written by a former employee of the company in question. Apparently one of the higher-ups has been claiming the achievements of his subordinates as his own. That really sucks. There's some business sense. That's been an asshole. The only other option, though, is it's not worth our time. Okay. Well, not feeling it. You might want to look into it anyway. Now, I know the name of the company, but I don't have any details on the person himself. The company's over in Shinjuku, so try asking around places where businessmen could hang out. A bar at night might be a start. That should be a good place to get more info on this situation. I hope this isn't asking too much of you. Sorry, I'll look for another one just in case. Okay. That's fine. Oh, right, yeah, do I have to... Right, okay. Okay, that one's good to go. Okay, so that one I do have to go and investigate. That's fine. First things first, let's give it some plant nutrients. Not as good as these are the basic ones, but still. It's all I've got to hand at the minute.
Nice.
Yes! He's always so happy and encouraging. He's like, yes! You fed your plan. Yes! Okay. I am going to oh, are you oh, sorry, sister, are you off skis? I apologize about that. You take care. But yes, you take care as well, Red Mage. Thank you for the alert, guys. It's almost coming up to the halfway point of the stream. I'm going to go and, oh my god, take a 3-minute break and make coffee. Back as soon as I can, and we'll decide what to do. Hang on, let me have a look at these. Makoto, do you have plans? We've done what we can. All we can do now is wait. I have some things to take care of, but I'm in the school's facility. Let me know if you need anything. Okay, and Yusuke too? What are your plans? Simply waiting isn't very fun. People watching hasn't fared too well either. I'm in the station for a while. Let me know if anything comes up. Decide later. Okay, so we've got Makoto and Yusuke asking after us. I need to go and hang out in Shinjuku and find out about this not going into not going into Mementos just yet, but just to get it prepped.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'll head out for a few minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for the alert, Ryan. No. Alright, sorry about the delay there, folks. Yeah, 100% urchins, get on it. Do not delay. I mean, if you feel the need, urchins, make it 2, you know. Whatever you got, whatever works, buddy, whatever you need to do. Right. Keeping your diary up to date, huh? Yeah, you sure got a raw deal in all of this, haven't you? I mean, kind of. I'm not gonna cry about it. There's no way to like forcefully trigger an emergency in the Velvet Room, is there? No, I think there is. Oh, wait a minute. We've got a new bookshop which we hadn't been to before, right? Welcome. Well, you look kind of young. Oh, okay. I can't see any books with mature content. No, that's fine. Probably buy these. Baseball skills. We've also got a ticket to play baseball for free. It's a bit too busy for that. Flower industry. Does that make our planet go better? I don't know. Crafter's cinema for film buffs. ABCs of crafting. Improve skills for making infiltration tools. Okay, I want to buy all of these. Nice.
Yep.
No, let's come again. No, we bought them all, Morgana. Alright, so these guys I've got to listen to. How are you? You must be pretty busy these days. Yeah, I need to prepare for those cases related to information leaks and unauthorized access. These corporate higher-ups are panicking. They've never even heard of Medjed until just now. So there's some pretty big secrets that they'd like to keep. So we're close for now, yeah. I'm sure it said Shinjuku. Is your computer at home really safe and secure? We live in an era where we have to guard our computers from hackers. Could you survive identity theft? Right now, we're having a promo sale of the best hacking detection software in the industry. Without it, you never know who might be trying to steal personal information. Okay, I think Futaba can cover us with that, honestly.
What do you want?
Ah. Okay, a bunch of gifts. Let's buy all these. Obviously, I haven't looked around properly, have I? If you're in the mood for ramen, go to Gaburo. It's not like you get to eat ramen every day, so don't you want one that's exceptionally good? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so I'm sure it's.
I should write something.
I shouldn't write something. I should make sure it comes to the right place. I'm sure it said. Let's go to that Shinjuku bar to investigate. So I guess I have to go there at night time. Isn't that the same bar where Oya is? Oh no, is that Kikujoji? No, it wasn't, was it? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm losing track. Right, okay. So it seems that our options are for today. We can just hang out with Makoto or Yusuke. I guess I'll see how they're coming along. Right, Yusuke's 3, Makoto's only 1. Priestess and Emperor. We'll already have an Emperor. So let's go hang out with... I need to go register Anubis as well. Let's go let's quickly dive in the Velvet Room, register Anubis. And then we'll just go hang out with Yusuke today.
Hey, inmate!
How goes the rehabilitation?
Slowly but surely, Eagle.
Justine, registration?
Okay, I guess these all want to be,
You'd like to register this?
in fact, these are all improved versions, aren't they? So, yeah, register all,
Are you
please.
sure? Time for some rehabilitation.
Yeah, if there's anything else we
You
can
wish to perform an... Let us begin the search.
do in a minute. Oh. Okay, so there's a couple of new ones there, but... Ah. Make this guy Thoth. Use our Kurama, Tengu, and Anubis. Guess it's new.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh, it's the monkey. Could've, yeah. Didn't have too much opportunity to capture him, did we?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let me have a look. He's got taunt. High chance to rage one foe. Medium nuke. Accuracy and evasion down for all foes. Nice.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, well, I guess we'll take Curse, Bless, and now Wind ability.
Receive a fraction of power.
Yeah, go ahead. It's fine. My. Me Thoth. Become your new mask and worked on unleash your inner power. Yeah, and read your little book way out, buddy. Or just chilling. Megiddo. Oh, whoa. Medium almighty damage to all foes. This is the very first almighty ability we've got. Well, la-di-da. Interesting.
You change your mind? Done already? What?
What?
No slacking off.
No, I won't. I'm waiting for you to have an emergency in here, so I will not slack off. Right. So we kept our Emperor, didn't we? We got double Emperor. Okay. Yeah, can I just message him? Alright, so on Tuesday the 2nd, we've done our plant already. Oh, there we go. I need to update. We did our plant. I probably need to go and shop at the store, don't I? 18th of the 8th for the plant. So we get some new better plant food, which I assume would be in the underground mall. Hey, you're here to work? We haven't seen you 6 months. No. I just want to buy some plant food from you. Bionutrients. Okay, yeah, this is the good stuff. That should cover us at least for a little while. I promise, yes, I will come back and work for you someday. I've got to hang out with friends and save the world. That's more important, okay? Okay? I think she forgives us. Alright, Yusuke. What's going on, bro? All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time. I'm here to observe the public and attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? I can't see you. There's a wealth of free time, if that's your decision. I'm still unsatisfied by what happened at the exhibition. I've thought a great deal about it, and well, there's something I would like to try painting. Do you think you would be free to help? Yes.
I'm in your debt.
It would be rather difficult to go by myself. Now then, our destination is Inishira Park. Let us go.
Thank you.
Thank you for assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. Okay, so you want to do a sketch out on the lake, and that's where he wants us, 'cause we can do the rowing. Yeah, what are we doing here, Yusuke? What's the plan? Did not tell you, there's something I wish to draw. As I take up my pencil, you shall take up the oars. We shall voyage to sea in search of our next motif. Look at all the ducks, they're so cute. Don't get so excited, you'll fall off, you know. Perfect, this is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You two will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. This angle, incredible. That bashful side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. I don't know how they feel about you drawing pictures of them. They're akin to Adam and Eve. Yet in time, all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship. But even beyond that, love endures. Precisely, this is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. Oh my god. Yusuke, what the fuck? I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world, a modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? Are you using us as models?
Yes.
A man and woman intimately swaying in a dinghy of dreams, the blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so emphatically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. They're like brother and sister. Yeah. You have, Atheline, that you have got to catch up to Red Mage because you are, indeed, over 9,000. Sorry, that's the best I can manage at the minute. There we go. Close. Close, Atheline. 44th. Equaled Mike. Another one of those. You'll overtake him. Wow. It's familial love. This here's my sister. He's like, I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But I always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. They're supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
How could this be? Familial? Oh my god. So overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination? It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms, yes. Needs more training, wild imagination. Let's encourage him to train more. You are correct. Yet how does one train in the ways of romance?
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. The two can be nigh indiscernible depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Izzy, I feel that I've learned something today. Quiet resolve from Yusuke. Excellent. Good. Boom. Rank up. Rank 4. Negotiation with a lone shadow fails. You can try again. That's handy.
All right.
Excellent. Wait, it's only couples ride these things, right? That means those two. There are people from all walks of life here in the city. Yeah, I'm just, I'm seeing my boyfriend. He's a bit eccentric and weird, but what are you going to do? Oh, tell me more. What are you talking about?
Return home.
Ah, well, come, it's about time we return home. Please row us back to shore, Izzy. Of course.
See you.
Indeed. Farewell. Thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realise my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed by one step, there is no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? You lack love for yourself. What the hell? Don't get discouraged. Just keep drawing. Keep going. Yes, that's all I can do. It must be something that will come to mind as I continue to draw. Anyhow, today was a significant use of time. Impressive oarsmanship from your end as well. I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell. Oh, was that the wrong answer? I should have done something more useful. Too much XP from him there, but...
You're back.
Never mind, eh?
Inmate.
I've just forgot about your special assignment. No, Justine. When did Justine get our number? We're waiting in front of our door. We expect you to accept this task with enthusiasm. Oh, that's the different one. That's one to take them out on the town. Hey, is Futaba still asleep? It's been a whole day already. You're way too impatient. Calm down. Just have to wait. Just let us drink some tea and calm our minds. Oh, some rice cakes with the tea would be lovely as well. What? I'm most certainly in the mood. Anyway, we should wait a little longer for Futaba to wake up. For something salty today. Yusuke, so it's art or food with him.
Nervous, but we'll just have to wait for now.
Yeah.
Hey!
There's some sooty armor. I bet you washed that over the laundromat. I think the second-hand clothes store in Kikujoji will take them too, but we better do something with them. You know, we'll chill for a minute. Something before summer since the fireworks got cancelled. What about the beach? I could buy a new swimsuit. There's nothing to do at the beach. Oh yeah, they said this last time. Insane conversation. Right, who else has messaged us? Oh yeah, my god. Are you available to work? No. Although we need to go over there, apparently. Ketchy's up hanging around. Shire, oh, and Mishima are all up. My god. Decisions, eh? Okay, let's head over here first.
Oh, honey.
Okay, I wasn't... You should come here a lot. I wasn't necessarily... I don't really want to keep talk to yourself. Keep yourself in check. I don't know. Sorry. We have a target that hasn't identified yet, right? Maybe we can gather some more information while we're working.
That's rough.
Lala, if you keep coming to a place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult. Or would you be interested in working nights here? Oh! We'll probably never have time to actually work here, Lala, but yes, I want to work here part-time.
Hey.
You may not realize it, but you've got potential, young man. I can teach you the basics of how things are run here. Don't worry, you won't do anything illegal. Working at the bar will call times to pass when addition receive money. and your kindness will improve. With days when the bar is crowded, striking up conversations with various customers may improve your kindness, as well as another social stat, depending on who you talk to. Okay.
I mean...
Didn't do some work today. Kind of busy today. Unless getting the clue on the request requires us to work at the bar. Is that the idea? Maybe it does. Maybe we should maybe that's what we should do for this evening. Yeah, let's do it.
Something.
I'll just do a little save. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, cool.
Thank you.
Go on and get changed. Well, aren't you a hard worker? I guess it's about time for me to be heading out anyway. Yeah, sorry, Arya, we didn't come here for you. We got the stuff we got to do.
Okay, then.
Okay, so let me explain what you'll be doing here, darling. It's your first time, so things might be a little scary, but just try to relax. It's easy work. I need you to help with some chores around the bar, washing dishes, clearing tables, the like. I have to entertain the customers, so I can't do those things myself. That's why you're here now. And there you have it. Explanation finito. Do you have any questions? Do I need to cross-dress? Obviously not. There's alcohol here. Oh no. Anything to be careful of? Nothing really. Yeah, is there anything I should watch out for specifically, Lana?
I mean...
Let's see. There's just one of me, so sometimes I can't pay attention to all my customers. Would you be on the lookout for those times? I'm sure they'll want to talk to you too. They're all great people, so don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a good experience for you. Do you have any questions? No? That's fine.
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck. Okay?
Hey!
Yeah, of course Morgana's in our bag then. Imagine if you did have to cross-dress for this job. I would have loved to see you all dolled up. Well, who knows? Maybe, maybe before long. You never know. It's just kind of not practical.
Nice work, honey.
Oh, thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home around now. Oh, wow. 7.2. That's nice. Not too shabby. What you going home? You're still underage. Shinjuku is dangerous at night. I almost forgot to tell you, we get a lot more customers coming every Sunday. Because they're trying to cope with the fact that they have to go back to work again. Anyways, just hinting that I'm going to need extra hands on Sundays. Any help would be greatly appreciated. So it's better to go on Sundays? Yeah, I was hoping to get some more information on Morgana, but we didn't, did we? So yeah, Crossroads on Sundays. This is not a season. Let's stop by here a few more times. Okay, so this is what we have to do. I do want to prep that target for when we do eventually go back to Mementos. So the sooner we do this, the better. So you just see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. I think you look more dependable now. Okay. Alright, got kindness XP.
Head back?
Yeah, looks like that's what we're doing. Oh, Root, you mean you know the specifics? Yeah, you can tell me if you know. Yeah, what's she like? She's texting us. She's like, oh, we stood next to you. She's just drunk all the time. She doesn't know, does she? Could that be at this hour? I'm going to be on standby at the hideout. I'll bring over a DVD that's perfect for this stinking hot summer. You can watch it in your room, yeah? Oh, don't worry about me. If you've got stuff to do, I can keep myself busy. That settles it. See you tomorrow. We're like everybody's best friend. Which is nice, but then you've got issues of like letting people down. We're noisy all day. Well, we've probably got other more important things to do. Sorry, Ryuji. Well, Wednesday the 3rd. Raining every time someone comes over. Do you hear those cries of joy? I'm talking about the sudden burst of posts we've just got on the fan site. It must be because of how popular the Phantom Thieves are. Good for them, I guess. Right? Wait. Why are you talking about it like they're not involved? Hush. Mishima, hush. Anyway, let me tell you about the most interesting thing I've found so far. Indiscriminate acts of violence in Shibuya. Pretty scary, huh? I can't find much more than that, though. All of the posts mentioned rumours they heard in the underground mall of Shibuya, but nothing else. It's not super reliable. It'd be good if we could find out more about those rumours, but my presence is limited to the web. You want to try and learn more on your own if you're interested. Okay.
Hey.
One of your friends is here to visit. Yeah, it's not Ryuji came on. Yeah, but Ryuji, we're already at your best bro of all time, so... let's go to the underground mall to investigate. Okay, let's go do that first then, I guess. Who's around? Yusuke is hanging around again. Mr. Mishima and Takechi. That's unfortunate, but so be it. Let's just see if we can get any information in the underground mall.
Hey, hey! Is that true?
Oh, okay, excellent. Cool. Thank you, Root. Oh, I don't have to do the part-time job, do I, to get the information here? Phantom Thieves are awesome. Yeah, they're kind of awesome. Yeah, they did, I'm sure Morgana just said something about, oh, you need to do work or something. So maybe I just need to work at the flower shop for a day. And I have been meaning to for a while. Before we do that, actually, one thing I do want to do. I've,
What? It's raining really hard. Who cares about the Phantom Thieves?
oh, right. Didn't,
Hey, inmate!
Justine say she wanted to see us? Or maybe I missed that opportunity. I just wanted to hang out.
How goes?
Are you finished?
Yeah, I guess there's nothing for us to do here for a minute.
Already? What? No slacking off.
Yo, Parrot. We did. Yeah, we just finished. That's like the last thing we've done. How you doing, Parrot? Yeah, it was fun. It was cool. Oh, September's new model is going to be awesome. It's a revolver called Wildborn. We've got this Phantom Thieves everyone's talking about using guns as stylish as this. Would they even use guns? I have no clue. Trying to spin the barrel of that Wildborn, man being patient is rough. Is it? Okay, I guess I'll use the vending machine again. Just get crap out of it, but maybe get something good one day. A fruit ration. Not too bad. Yeah, it's almost like I wonder if one day you're gonna... If you could potentially get something and be like, oh my god, that's amazing. How'd you get that? I want you to buy some crap I found, buddy. You don't mind, do you?
Okay. You should be grateful.
How are you today, Sir Parrot? Are you well? Right, I can sell that.
I guess that's fine.
We can sell that.
You should be grateful.
We can sell that.
I guess that's fine.
Men's equipment full of sand. I suppose I should actually go and do those. So it might actually be something good. Worry about that later, I guess.
You should be grateful. Come again.
Yo, Ben. How's it going, Ben? You well, buddy? A new Evil Dead movie. Oh, okay. Is it starring Bruce Campbell, or is it just the license and they're just doing a whole new thing with it? I don't know if you saw the TV show they did. I think I saw at least some of it. I don't know if I saw all of it. It was pretty good. It's kind of fun. Right, okay, let's head to... Yeah, we're going to spend today working in the flower shop, the florists, and hopefully hear a clue about what's going on.
What do you want to
Let's do it at some point anyway. I want to work here. Shouldn't be like, oh, did you used to work here like 6 months ago? Yeah, I worked. You gave me my introduction and then I never returned. But so be it. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll see if it pops up.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I didn't explain things to you last time. We did. It's just been so long you've forgotten.
Let's see.
Oh, Wednesdays and Saturdays are happy flower days. It's indeed Wednesday. With discounts on bouquets on those days. I'll be having you choose the flowers for the bouquets too. Might even bump up your pay if the customers really like your arrangement. Oh, okay.
I appreciate it.
Izzy, we have an order for a bouquet. Please handle it. He's looking for large, brightly coloured flowers. Pick 3 that fit that description. Okay. Oh, it's interactive. Okay, let's make sure we pick the right flowers. Our options. Large, brightly coloured. I bet light colours or white would even work too. Which flower do you pick first? Right. Okay, so it says colour and size. Large yellow. Large red we've got up there. Shiny red. Small yellow. Large pink. Normal blue. Oh my god, all the flowers. My god. Large white. Morgana did say that might work. Oh, that's all of them. Okay, so we want to go, yeah, the gold gabera, a large yellow flower. Okay, the second flower. The gecko orchid, large pink. And the third and final flower. So we've got yellow and pink. Surely white would go better with those than red. And he did say venerable chrysanthemum. Let's give it a go. I don't know if it's going to be any better or worse. And white is a bright colour, isn't it? Let's give it a go. That should be good.
Hey.
Fingers crossed.
What a relief.
They bought the bouquet without any complaints, but they offered no compliments either. That's a pretty standard reaction. Oh. I know more about flowers. Just you read the Flowerpedia. Most of the flowers we sell here should be in there, so I'm sure it'll come in handy if you read it. Okay, cool.
You did great.
Yeah, we'll do.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, so next opportunity I need to... Next book, we'll read our flower book we just bought.
Want to head
Right. Okay. So this is the content that Parrot, like weeks ago, was telling us about, is locked behind doing your part-time jobs. It seems the content is essentially one or more of the requests. Well, the beef bowl place was obviously unlocking Yoshida as a confidant. It seems working at Crossroads unlocks a request. Working at the flower shop unlocks a request. Is there something else for the convenience store? I don't know. We'll see. Just a few degrees cooler would do it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, crossword time. Here we go.
Hey.
That's all right. What we got? I don't think I've seen that movie, Parrot. 2013 Evil Dead movie that did not have Ash in it, and it was fantastic. I didn't even know that existed. You well are you, Ben? I'm pleased to hear that. Okay, he's producing it. Oh, so that's cool. They wouldn't cast him. You think it'd be a mistake? Or you think it's... He's too... Oh, you like? Yeah, no, I didn't even know it existed, Parrot. Interesting. Okay, but he is involved in it. Yeah, I feel he should be. Anyway, what we got here? These gauge student knowledge. Tests, exams, metrics. I don't know. Results. No. Okay. Let's see what else we've got. 4 across to pull an all-nighter. Stupidity. Rat race result. Work. The result of the rat race. Money. I don't know. Survival. Down. Study aids. Flashcards. Well, I don't know if that's the standardized word. Yeah, what's a study aid? Oh, the rat race salary. Yeah, could be, Boris. Give it a minute for me to think about it at least, though. I mean, it could be. I don't even know if we've got the letters for it. Oh, no, we do not. Yeah. I mean, obviously, it could be a result of the rat race, but obviously, not everybody is on salary, are they? Yeah, they're still in the rat race, so to speak. What's a study aid? Goes to show, well, no, the trusted crossword involved in studying is the one I don't know anything about. It's appropriate. But what is it? It's to pull an all-nighter. It's a specific word for that? Word similar to stuff, possessions, acquisitions, Result of the rat race. Study aid. Oh. Let me have a think. Only 5 letters. Something like what? Revision? To revise? That's the act itself. That's not an aid. I don't know why staring at the letters helps. It doesn't really. There was 6 letters. The result of the rat race. Rat race result. I mean, death? I mean, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, boys, cram. That's what they call it, don't they? I was cramming last night in terms of studying. I suppose you could cram without putting an all-nighter. Do we have the letters for that? Yeah, we do. I could fit in there. That could be what it is. Yeah, now you've said that, Boris. I can't think what else it would be. Yo, Wolf. How you doing, Wolf? Are you well, buddy? Wolf, don't tell me you just woken up, have you? Which is perfectly fine, sir. I don't blame you. Oh, nose. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense as well. And we do have the letters for that too. Yeah, because you check your notes, you make notes to aid your study. I mean, I'll make notes. Oh, I've got too many. I've got more notes than I have actually can look at. It's ridiculous. Was it, Wolf? So, what's your sleep schedule like at the minute? I'm all right, bud. I'm still a little bit jank, but not too bad. Not too bad today. Getting better. Yeah, what's I can struggle to get to sleep, Wolf. I kind of go to bed and go, oh, I need to go to bed now, and it could take a minute. But of course, I know what it's like, Wolf. If you don't make yourself go to bed, then you can kind of get into a bit of a situation where you're say, okay, oh, well, I'm just gonna not go to bed. I'll just stay up, and then I'll go to bed when I'm tired, and that's when your sleep schedule gets all sorts of craziness out of whack. But yeah, there we go. You fell asleep around 11. Yeah, that's going to bed at 11 a.m. is kind of a problem. But hang on a minute. 11 a.m. yesterday. Does that mean... And you woke up an hour ago. Does that mean you slept for like 30 hours straight? Oh, today I was going... I was going to say, bud. Okay, cool. So you, all right, so you just got like, what, like 6-7 hours sleep? I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, so I've done it before. I'm sure. No, not 30 hours, but I've slept for like crazy amounts of time just because I've been on one. I've been awake for days on end. But anyway, Red Mage, yeah, at the bottom is similar to pressure. Depression. Stress. The result of the rat race could be stress, to say the least. And we do have plenty of S's there. Okay, let's start going with some of these then. And that does fit in with notes there. And then if that one is cram, yeah, I can't think where else it would be, Boris. And then finally, these gauge student knowledge, something, A, something S. I'd say results or something like that, but it's clearly we don't have the letters for any of that. Okay, yeah, I'll see. Yeah, never mind. It's, you know, no, it's fine, Boris. Yeah, we did try and keep it on a try and not answer. Like, Red Mage dropped a little clue there. But, you know, but to be fair, I wasn't sure of that. So, this is a little bit tricky for probably us here in the UK. Now, stress obviously makes sense. And that, you know, thank you to Red Mage's clue there, I got that. Notes should be obvious, but the word cram doesn't, in terms of studying, doesn't exist here in the UK. That's not colloquialism at all. Neither is finals. You don't say, oh yeah, we've got finals coming up. That's an Americanism, and obviously carried over to Japan. Nobody over here in the UK has ever said, oh, I've got my finals coming up. They're like, your final what? Your final days, you're shifting off the mortal coil. So, you know, I don't feel so bad that I didn't get that. So yeah, don't worry about it, Boris. But yeah, typically for the next one, hang fire until I ask for help. Yeah, so I don't feel so bad about getting this one. Same with the Japanese language ones. It's like we don't use these words over here to mean the same things. Finals, these are exams held at the end of the semester. We do not have semesters either to determine how proficient the students have become in each subject. No, we have exams. That's what we call them. We don't have semesters. We have terms. But you know, O and X are symbols often used when grading finals. No, they're not. But their meanings to Japan differ from those in other countries. Yeah, like this country where we don't have those. O doesn't always mean the right answer is right. Okay.
Right, I see.
It's not a thing we have over here. Not to mention, exams over here, you don't like get your paper back to review and see how well you did. It's not like marked. They just get sent away, and you get a grade. There's no like review process. But you know, things are different everywhere, aren't they? I couldn't figure it out either with Morgana, so don't worry about it. We got a point of knowledge though for it. Yeah, we just call it. Yeah, we'd be like the owns specifically at the end of the year. We refer to them probably by the type of exam they are. Route. To end of year exams. That's not a standard thing in British schools. In what is our year 9, which is 13 to 14. Which is the mid-year of our school, secondary school over here. They have something called SATs, S-A-Ts. What that stands for, Standard Academic something, I don't know, maybe. And also at the end of 2 years later, year 11, which is the final school year, that's when you're 15 to 16. And they're called GCSEs, General Certificate of Secondary Education. So the year before that and the first 2 years, you don't have any exams at all at the end of the year. You might have random stuff throughout the year, but typically you don't even have exams. It definitely seems to be more of a in Japan and presumably also in America, a thing where you just like, aha, you've got exams coming up. I'll be like, what? That's like something you do twice ever in the whole of your school career over here. It's definitely a different vibe. Standard assessment tests, Red Mage, it could be. The finals, you're like, oh, that's a tournament or competition, right? The finals coming up. If someone says the finals coming up, you assume they're talking about football. Or some other thing. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's just, you know, I do wonder in some ways we're a bit backwards, but yet here we are. Right. Wednesday evening. Who's messaging us? Oh, okay. Calories for you. Okay, I'll provide you with some calories, master. It's Becky, the delivery maid. The maid's cooking option includes together with a maid. It's on sale with the request fee. It's only 5,000 yen. She's gonna make food for us. I mean, if we didn't have Hifumi there asking to hang out. Do you remember our deal? You became my playing partner so that I can research new moves. There's been our teaching a few of the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match? Neko Shogun as well. I mean, we probably do want to. Is there anything else we need to do this evening before? I don't think there is there? Because I think like maybe her abilities could be far more useful than most confidants. Yeah, let's go hang out with Hifumi, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I would go for some Becky's calories, but we don't have time. We've got other things to do. I'll wait for you at the church. Okay. Here we go.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines, trample upon them all. She's getting into it. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Ha ha ha, useless. My god, she's well into it. Awaken, dragon, let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark Inferno Rook. Why is she making up some of these names? Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield. My imagination isn't as strong as yours, seemingly, Fumi. With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. I'm glad she's enjoying herself, at least. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. I think she's just like a massive nerd, isn't she? And possibly doesn't have too many friends and kind of spends a bit too much time on her own. Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. That's interesting. A bit scary. I like it. Bring it on. Unleash your majesty. I myself find it a bit, well... My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects, however. I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird, or that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly, I think I'm weird too. Yeah, don't worry about those people.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I'm going to be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. Okay. There we go, rank up. Rank 2. Right. That'll do for today.
Oh.
There's something I want to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. You're like an idol. When's it coming out? But you don't want to, right? I don't know, yeah. Why should we mention it? I don't know. I can't tell if she's... She doesn't seem like she's too happy about it, but why is she mentioning it if that was the case? Let's find out. You don't want to, though. You're quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today. Okay. More knowledge. Nice.
Until next time.
Goodbye. Who could that be at this hour? Good question. Go to Yusuke. I'll be on standby at the hideout. There's a book I want to read. Alright, you join me. See you tomorrow. Okay. He just wants to call off and go to bed. Okay. Right. Right, Parrot. Kasumi, what are you up to? I have a favour to ask. It's not really a gymnastics thing, but would you mind coming with me on a shopping trip? I'm eating now, maybe I should respond later. Yeah. I'm extra proud of today's curry. You better savour it. Oh my god. I wish Dad Jiro was my dad. You got an invitation from someone. Want to go upstairs and reply once you finish eating? And I have to say, that curry the chief is so proud of smells absolutely delicious. I can almost smell it from here. Oh, this one's a bit difficult, Mishima. There have been some strange happenings in the back alley off Shibuya Central Street. Apparently people have been finding dead or hurt cats back there pretty frequently. It happens so often, people are starting to think someone might be abusing them. It wasn't me. There's only one cat that I abuse. It's unforgivable. Yeah, only the scum of the earth would take their aggression out on weak, innocent animals. Anyway, there's only so much info I've been able to get from the forum. If you're worried about this, I think you'll need to go investigate yourself. Maybe some of the employees down on Central Street would know more details about it. Okay.
Hey.
When your friends said to visit Yusuke, yeah. Yusuke, Takemi, you've been busy. All these new patients ever get that girl and her father who came in. It's all your fault. You better take responsibility and help me out. Got it? The thing is ready for you, so... maybe decide later. Oh my god, everyone's just constantly demanding attention from us, aren't they? I mean, I guess we would not go for curry over here for breakfast, but I personally, I don't know. I'm not. If I'm hungry, I'm hungry. I could eat anything at any time of day. That's just me. But right, Takemi. I guess can we force hanging out with Yusuke? Makoto's at school. And Kasumi's hanging out in Kikijoji, which I guess would be the ideal person, as she doesn't pop up as often. I keep thinking that there's something I'm forgetting about. I don't know, there's always something. Working part-time at the convenience store. Okay, so to get all of our... I've already got that one. Yeah, cool. So this will be our fourth one. Okay, so I need to work at the bar, the florists, and the convenience store to find out about these missions, but... they're not going anywhere, right? So, I feel like maybe it's better to hang out with the confidants first, prioritize that. For now, at least. I assume those requests are not going anywhere. We'll just get them eventually, even if they stack up. Because that's the thing, if you take a trip into Mementos, you could go from the very start of Mementos to the very end of Mementos, fight hundreds or thousands of shadows, and it's still just not taking up any time. So... you know, I was quite pleased with our first visit that we went in when we had 5 requests, but we could have like all the requests in the game and do them all in one go if needs be, presumably. On that basis, let's hang out with Kasumi, I guess. Let me remind myself what where's she at? Wait, where you at? Yeah, we go. Of Faith. Do we have a Faith persona? Currently, we do not. Okay, let's go buy a Faith persona.
Hey!
Yeah, we're a bit busy at the minute, Morgana.
Hey, inmate!
Get in prison. Yeah, that's the impression I got, Boris. A lot like, you know, Yusuke, Makoto, Ryuji, and Anne, and others. They kind of like Takemi. My God, every single day she's like, "Come and hang out with me and do drugs with me, young man." Seemed to be the case. So yeah, Oya as well. Whereas it definitely seems like Kasumi, she's only contacting you once every like fortnight, or maybe even less. So we definitely should take the advantage of that. Sorry, what did I just say? Fuck my life. The Faith. Okay, let's
to read these are the paths you have walked.
Our cheapest Faith. It's probably not that cheap, honestly, but it's cheap enough. Where's it at? Phoenix, is that really the cheapest Faith we have? Seems like it.
Is this what you want?
Never mind.
A fee is required. Then
yeah, go ahead. It's fine.
Persona. Done already? What?
What?
No slacking off.
Caroline, she's such an awful attitude. Come with your shopping trip. Yeah, okay, of course. I can do that. She's not responding. A stupid phone. Thank you. Resend. Thank you. Sorry. My phone's always seems to be active. Could you just buy you a new phone? Didn't she say her dad, like, works in TVs or movies or something? Can her dad not just buy her a new phone? I think I'm good now. So, about the place, it's Kikijoji, you know it. I'll send you the location of the shop. I'll be waiting.
Senpai?
Parrot, oh my god. Yeah, I should, yeah, just keep Phoenix with us all the time, because we've got our faith. I'm sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. Okay. And I am the resident expert on eyewear, aren't I? So I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. I have enough glasses. You're looking to buy. Let's ask about our eyesight. Yes, I want to get my dad a present. Yeah, there we go. So it's for her dad, not for her. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I want to get your advice. Could you try on a couple of pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference. Sure.
Thank you so much.
She's so polite. How about this pair? I don't know. Just try them on.
I think that's good.
Well, these really work for you. You look so cool. I don't know about that. I think you're being too polite now. What do you think? Look so aloof in these. Not my style. I mean, they could work. Pretty modern look. Look good on your dad, I'm sure. I know, it's so fashionable, and it's good that it'd help your vision too. This could be a great one. Do they suit your dad though? Right, maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me for a bit longer? So that's an interesting gift, isn't it? Spectacles. I feel it's like such a personal thing that somebody else should not really be, even if there's someone really close to you, should not be choosing the design of your specs, right? You should be choosing them yourself, I feel. Well, never mind. It's not for me to judge those, is it? Of course.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you. It's actually kind of fun. Let's just pick up the pace.
I see.
Wow, you look like a salesman. Get your hair out of your face, Joker. Come on, bro. But it doesn't feel right somehow. Okay. Oh.
Wow.
These definitely leave an impression. Yeah, you should say that. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you.
I knew it.
You're like a star right out of Hollywood. But if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady.
This is...
I mean, now we're just getting silly, Kasumi. Why are these even here? I kind of want a pair. Yeah, you should try them on. Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them have really clinched it for me yet. Trust your instincts. Yeah, if it's not right, don't go for it. You know you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. We've probably all done that before, where you're like trying to maybe make a purchase and you're not sure, but you end up buying something, even though it just doesn't. Just because it's like the best they have to offer, and it's not, you're better off maybe going without. I'm just going off a gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. It's like Liz with picking up her car on Saturday. She was like, as soon as she saw it, she was like, oh my god, that's perfect. We've all done that as well. So when that happens, go with that. But if you don't get that vibe, maybe just save your money and then go for it. Excuse me. I'm just going off a gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. I'm sure he'll love it.
Then it's set.
Definitely, that's what my gut tells me. There you go.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Okay. And it was a great present. All thanks to you, McNizzy Senpai. I expect compensation. It's not a problem at all. We're friends, right? Well, I've still got to make it up to you. Let's go practice at Inukashira Park after this. Okay? What's wrong?
Well...
If I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses really set off my anxiety. All I could think of was what would happen if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics. No, you didn't. My cooking turned out bad too. No, it didn't. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. No, you won't. But yeah, come on, Kasumi, don't be like that. The more I think about it, the more empty I felt. Like I wasn't even me anymore. Everyone deals with that. That's your slump talk. I guess they don't really... Yeah, that's not the real you. That's your slump. Well, yes, but what?
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off. But maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. Having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. We'll work at it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but it's like I'll be doing it for you as much as for myself. Or something like that. I'm still working on myself. I hope we can keep helping each other too. Strong trust. Okay. Excellent. There we go. Of course, and she's only got 5 ranks. Because she's obviously, for those who are not aware, she's essentially a bonus character. She's only in Royal. She's not in the original Persona 5. Hence why she's only got half as many ranks, I guess. But we almost finished her off. This is cool. Shanae's Hook. I assume that's the pronunciation. I don't know. Ambush from a distance by attacking with a grappling hook. That's perfect. Right. That's amazing. Obviously, we'll have to see how it works in when we actually get into a palace or mementos. Well, not mementos because we're driving around in Morgana, or maybe you can use this attack from in mementos anyway. Anyway, after the lessons with Kasumi, you can now use Shanae's Hook. Using the grappling hook will enable you to attack a shadow slightly further away than usual and start preemptive battle. When you start battle with Shanae's Hook, the enemies will begin the fight inflicted with dizzy, confuse, or fear. Well, that's rather amazing, isn't it? Yes, it is. Done bloody well. Now, we should get to training. Maybe we can try some intermediate level exercises today. Yeah, let's do it. After stretching, I trained with Kasumi. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Okay, max hit points of 5. Okay. Let's stop there. Good effort today.
I'll be heading home now.
I should get going. I'll contact you again soon. Damn, I'm curious what her final ability is. Assuming that she has one. It's not just like story-based. Were they, Boris? Interesting. I think she shared a picture on the Conflux Red Mage, or did she share it with me and I shared everyone? Yeah, not quite a DeLorean, but for her is quite a DeLorean. There's nothing wrong with looking like... Look, you are a big weirdo, Parrot. So am I. I'll put my weirdness against yours any day of the week, but... Interesting Red Mage. I don't know, is it... What is considered the official version of events? Who can say? Anyway. Hello, McNizzy Senpai. Are you able to talk right now? Yes. So I already gave my dad the glasses we picked up out today. And it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. Yeah, you should be more confident. Of course he is. I'm glad to hear that. I say of course. That's... Or maybe that's the right answer. Yeah, tell him to be more confident. I know you're right, but I do feel more confident in myself thanks to you. I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better now after talking to you. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm just going to give it my best shot. Yeah, of course. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Okay, I better go. I hope we can talk again later. Of course.
Man, it's hot.
No breaks to be caught. Right, let me pull her up. Where's she at? Okay, it's not going to tell us what her rank 5 ability is, even if assuming there even is one. But still, there's got to be some benefit to finishing her off there. These guys. I wish our company would get hacked too. I'll go under if that happens. We don't have to live like this anymore. You have to get another job though. You have anywhere else to go after quitting? After I've quit already. Thank you, that curry was delicious. I hope my company goes bust so I have no job. Chire's up. The shop's open today, so please stop by any time. What are other options? Get you some point anyway. I guess, no, we'll go see Chire, I guess. Let me remind ourselves what we need for, which persona we need for her. There we go, Fortune. It should be obvious, shouldn't it? Okay, let's go pick up a Fortune persona. Oh wait, there's one up there, isn't there? Velvet room, that is. Oh, there we go. Justine hanging around. I don't have time for you today, Justine. Maybe it depends on the location of the Velvet room.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
I should try and remember these. Wait, the stone of Scone. I've already got that in my inventory. Did I not? Am I just not? Sorry, am I not paying attention? Am I just an idiot? Yeah, I'm just not paying attention. I do apologise.
No slacking off.
That does count, even though it's the treasure persona. Swear to God. Anyway. I think maybe my computer got hacked. How did that happen? Does that have to do with all this news lately? When I'm on the internet, these peculiar screens keep popping up and I get these weird bills. Whoa, did you click some shady link on a porn site? Yes. Yes, he did.
I'm going to shrivel up.
It's so hot today. Place my shop on the street so I can see people walking by, but I'm about to melt. Well then, what would you like to do today? Yeah, the verification test. Please take a seat. There we go.
Yes.
Here we go. Oh, thank you, Boris. I appreciate that. Well, a bit more flamboyant in the previous game. In the original. It looks mystified. I'll go along with her readings until she's satisfied. Okay. Something of a cutscene there. Okay, cool. We got some XP on her. Right, Friday the 5th. Nothing specific happening. Who's messaging us? Takemi, of course. She wants a piece of us. Of course she does. Why wouldn't she? Anything else going on? Ryuji's up, but Makoto's up. Okay, I guess we'll go hang out with Makoto. And she's the priestess, right? Which we don't currently have. I'm sure she's the priestess. Yes, she is. Yeah, and she's only rank 1. We need to get on her as soon as possible, really. If negotiation with martial arts using shadows fails, you can try again. Okay. That's very specific, but we need to get her moving along, don't we? Right, need to go by a priestess then. Yeah, we don't have time at the minute, Morgana.
You'd like to read the complete here.
Oh, they are silky, nice and cheap.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Were they? Interesting. I mean, Ryuji's a good-looking guy. I guess he's a bit too young to be, you know, with grown men to be hitting on him, but... Trust Makoto to be hanging around at school in the middle of the summer holidays. Our trip to the red light district. Do you have time today? Yes, I do. That's why we've come here. Yes, let's go.
All right then.
There's so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. There were quite a few brothels as well. Have you been there before?
No.
No, that's actually why I asked you to come with me today. I heard a great deal about this place from my father, but I wanted to see it for myself. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that. But it's mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But...
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. Okay. We walked separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Yeah. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. He hadn't been there to rescue me, should have known Belle. Yeah, I guess you should have, really. Yeah, you need to not... I know she's the student council president, but she needs to not... She can't look after every student herself. Especially if there's no lead there to suggest that any of the students would be working there. Let's tell her off a little bit. I mean, he did seem suspicious. But that was exactly why he seemed like a good person to ask. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Well, thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I can do the same for you someday. I'm sure you can. Quiet resolve. Yeah, is that some of the jokes? I guess they were joking, but... Excuse me. Still, you probably shouldn't joke about things like that.
All right.
Maybe it's something just lost in translation as well, but still. That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no shooting students. I guess that wouldn't come in. They wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then, time to head out, I guess. Hmm. That was.
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. Why is she here? The after-school salon. It's not some creepy kind of bar or something where it's like themed around like schoolgirls or something, even if they're not necessarily. But although that girl must be still at school, she's a third year. Yeah, we'll call it a salon. Not sure, but it seems suspicious. I have to ask her about it. And I'd like you to be there too as my witness. Would that be okay? Okay, that's fine. Well, we've spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Hey, I want to thank you again for tagging along today. It was the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Should I say we should go in next time? She's trying to understand things, see it for herself. I don't know if she like that, but wait, are you being serious? Well, I guess it would give me a better understanding of what goes on in there. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. Be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. Okay, no bonus XP. Yeah, Parrot, it's a shame, isn't it? For all of the ways that modern Japanese culture is kind of like way ahead of a lot of the world, there are some ways that it's kind of lagging behind, isn't it? Yeah, if it's Persona 4 related, don't drop any spoilers because I'm halfway through Persona 5. I'm even more intrigued about the rest of the series. Another corporate scandal. Haven't there been a lot of those lately? What is Medjed doing? It's hard to tell when they aren't making any moves. Apparently thieves have kept their silence too. Is our country going to be down for when the deadline comes? I don't know. When it's the 20th, isn't it? I think. This is what, 2 weeks.
You're back.
Is it just me? There's been a ton of info leaks lately. It's not Medjed, right? I think they'd make it into a much more theatrical occasion. You're right. They didn't make any declarations or anything. Still, it's quite a headache. The hate we're getting online is insane too. People treating us like this is all our fault. They may denounce us if we don't hurry and take care of this. Has anyone come up with a plan for solving the problem? Not yet. I'm going to keep trying. Well, the plan is wait for Futaba to recover and then she can do some hacking for us and look into it. We have to do what we can. Either way, Futaba will not do. Oops. Well, if we run out of options, that might be our only choice. Indeed. All right, who's messaging us tonight? Oh, yeah, and Yusuke. There's a movie I want to see. I'll be leaving soon if you care to join me. It's called Les Miserables, a remake of a classic. Apparently, it came out this summer. What do you think? Yeah, probably Yusuke. Oh, you can wait, can't she? I guess we'll work on her towards the end when I feel it's, like, more important. Do I not have a... Do I have a persona for Yusuke? The Emperor, right? Yeah. This is the Emperor. I'm sure it is. Yeah. Okay. Let's go see a movie with Yusuke then. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Yo, Seven. How you doing, Seven? You alright? How was your stream, Seven? Was it good? Okay, curious. You're freezing. The puzzle game went well, though. Yeah, well, stay warm. My God. It's eased up a little bit over here. The Brutalist was like mid-December, but maybe it's not done for yet. Still, it's not... I still feel I need the hat to keep some warmth in. My God. Oh! Sorry, a little stretch there. And let's meet in front of the theatre in Shibuya. Where's this guy? Yeah, we need to get Yusuke coming along.
It was him. He stole the silverware. He even stole the candlesticks. Thief! Confess your crime. Oh, is there no God in this world?
That bishop guy's too much. You should cut the other guy some slack. I feel like I was able to learn more how to be more compassionate to others. That's oh my God, we did 3 points. That's handy. Can't be far off ranking up kindness. The amount of artistry and effort they put into the stage set is truly astounding. Oh, forgive me. I can't help but focus more on the visual aspect than on the storyline. Of course, Yusuke, I expect that. I don't mind.
Indeed.
Thanks. Well, I really already understand that you're not the type to feel offended by such matters. Indeed.
In your debt.
Thank you for today. The time we spent together felt worthwhile. Well then, let's head home. Yeah, like, why can't you, like, hook up with Yusuke, you know? Why? It's like an ideal candidate for it. But, of course, you know, Joker's a dude, so we can't have that in the game, I guess. You know, I don't know. I'm not like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like, oh, representation, you know, I don't really care. It's just, on a personal level. But I think you should not make a distinction one way or the other. That makes sense. But you know, it is what it is. It's not impacting the game in any way. Who could that be this hour? I don't know. Who could it be? It's Anne. Are you still awake? I worry about what's going to happen and can't fall asleep. But all we can do right now is pray and wait. I know. Want to go pray at a shrine together in the middle of the night? How about Meiji Shrine? If we're going to go, we should go big. Oh, do you mean tomorrow? Yeah, I assume she means tomorrow. It's not like let's go there in the middle of the night. Well, the thing is, Anne, I don't know if I'll unlock that place, but I've got better things to do in my time, Anne. I'm such an asshole. Yeah, 7, right? He's like, oh my God, who can that be? I don't know. It could be any of the people who phone us like every single night in the middle of the night. Morgan. My God. I'm gonna respond later, I guess. Sorry, Anne. It's just, I've got other things I need to do. Let's not hang out with you, Anne. My God, I feel like an asshole. I shall beat this slump. Yeah, I've got to hang out with Yusuke instead. Please help me out. I shall surely escape my slump this time. My desperation has given birth to a new idea. These possibilities make my heart dance. I would like you to come with me again if you're able. Let's finish our curry first. I'm going to be opening shop soon, so I need you to do the dishes once you're done with that. Okay.
Hey.
Make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, of course. Do I have to get to people together to, No, yeah, sorry, we're still on wait for Futaba to recover. We've still got 2 weeks, so that's all good. Ah. The flower shop, yeah, store-wide discount today. Yeah, I know, because it's every Wednesday and Saturday. No, not really. We also need to read up on our flower book first, if we do that. Oh my God. Everyone's so demanding. Oh, it's a pompous customer. A force that has been a threat to society was destroyed by the Phantom Thieves. It seems that the world would be affected by all this. Don't you think so too? I don't know. That's just the tip of the iceberg, though there's no need to be pessimistic. Anyway, they've made a strong impression on the hearts of the people. If this were a film, the Phantom Thieves has got the opening sequence right. Let's see what's next. Well, I'll be going home then. You do that, buddy. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing it, but I just want to check. Oh.
Hey.
Okay, do it at night. You can only read a book at night. Okay. I just wanted to see, I'm sure we picked up a book about flowers, didn't we? So I guess we'll go hang out with Yusuke again. Right, that makes sense. Sorry, Anne. But you're already in love with us, Anne, so... Therefore, I don't need to pay any attention to you anymore. Terrible, isn't it? Oh, yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I do actually want to read Boris. I just wanted to check the book, which I can look at our inventory anyway, but doesn't matter. But yeah, confidence over work. Let's go hang out with Yusuke again. The source of my inspiration is at the church. We should go there together. Let us make haste. Our prior theme, love. It proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I'm naught but a lost sheep. Ah yes, lost sheep. I have come here with you for precisely that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. Wow, go for it. I've seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? It seems not.
Well then.
Very well. Izzy, you will have to be my model today. Do you want me to strip? No, but I don't know if that's appropriate. I don't know if I can do it. It'll make me beautiful then, I guess. Do it. I can only represent the reality of my base subject. Anything more would be asking too much. Ah! Did he just call us ugly?
Now then.
Yes, let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. He's asking a lot, isn't he? I see. So this would be... No, perhaps. It seems this is not working. I would like to capture anguish, yet you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle could change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise, even for this sketch.
No.
Now raise your hands higher. More. Give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this. This position. So this is the Passion of the Christ. Not exactly, but... forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the Passion. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. What are you children doing? Ah, well, this is an art study. Art? That? I'm attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? While it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering, it also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, of forgiveness. Resurrection, forgiveness? I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my concept of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now. But try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. And, by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. I must learn more about the hearts of men. Izzy, do you think I will be able to capture the truth someday? And do you want to give up? Doesn't it like you like it? I'm sure you will, Yusuke. Indeed. If I do not have belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts. If there's anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Indeed. Hey, rank up. Card creation allows Yusuke to create any skill card he has copied once before. Does that mean without the having the base prerequisite material?
All right.
I don't know. Either way, not a bad thing. Yo, Joker, how you doing, Joker? Are you well? What's going on, buddy? Are you looking after yourself? Let's return home for today. I bid you farewell. Ah! Farewell. Wonderful.
See you.
Yeah, that's an option. Just get naked in the church. Probably not the best idea, is it? Yeah, in for a penny, in for a pound. Yeah, it's really... Your joke is ridiculous. Ridiculously funny. Apologies for the call. Could I talk to you about something? Why am I such a weirdo? The crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope. But I cannot grasp these connections. Once again, I made the same mistake of picking up on only the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. There's still hope. Ah, so my anguish is what leads me to my hope. It's exactly what I learned earlier today. Thank you, Izzy. Perhaps that what I need is a change of perspective. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you gave me some relief. I'm truly fortunate to have you by my side. I'll see you later. Of course, no worries. We're bros. It's fine.
Man, it's hot.
Fair enough, Joker. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, he's cool. I like him a lot. Coffee Cat, who we met the other week, Yusuke's her favourite character. Another scorcher. Can't we catch a break? No breaks for you, Dad. 4 messages. Oh, the struggles, the anguish of being Mr. Popular. Oh my God. Oh, how are we doing for time, actually? Okay, we've got just over an hour. The fake glasses. What Joker does? Or Maruki? Yeah, I don't know. Does he wear fake glasses? He needs them, right? To see properly. Or the reading glasses. Okay, I don't think there's anything I specifically need to do. Let's see whose messages us. Oh my God, everybody. I feel bad because you can only commit to one person. I mean, you know, imagine that. Like, one evening, 4 different people are like, hey, give me your attention. And you can only choose one. The other 3 are going to be upset, aren't they? I guess in the terms of the game, they're not. I know, Joke, it's a pain, isn't it? You know, we all want this in real life. We all want to be, like, the centre of attention and, or at least people to like us and want to spend time with us, but here I'm like, oh my God. Okay, Makai wants to play billiards, which is kind of cool. I'll try billiards. What can we do now as wait? I'm sure everyone's anxious. How does that sound?
What are your thoughts?
Decide later. Catchy, what have you got? It's a place I'd like to show you. It's a bit of a hole in the wall, but I'm fond of it. We should be able to relax there at least. That incident last time won't happen again. How about head there? Would you like to join me? Fumi, are you free today? You can play a match right now if you'd like. I'll instruct you while we play. Probably. Because I think she's behind and we've got like other abilities. And then we've got a sensei there. Decide later. Let's have a look. Right, I mean, Makoto's got the kind of like the standard ability. She's lagging a little bit, but so be it. Akechi's rank 3. Got a nice ability coming up. Chance to reveal all one enemy's affinities at the start of battle. Nice, but Kawakami's got the housekeeping coming up, which I do. This sounds cool. But Hifumi arguably has the more interesting, better abilities. Yeah, look at that. Chance for a follow-up by a backup member if Joker downs an enemy. So just by downing an enemy, you get an extra attack in there. That's pretty wild. See, I feel like her abilities are possibly more useful. And I do have a star persona already. We do the Neko Shogun.
I should write something.
Yeah, we should write something. Okay, I guess we'll hang out with Hifumi. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everybody else. Tough tiddy. We need to learn from our shogi master. Let's go. Then please come to the church. Indeed. No, yeah, Joker, looking at what appears to be the case, it seems our ability is the best. Now, I've been told that if you keep plugging at it and you just try to be sensible with your scheduling, it is possible to max out everybody's rank. But even if I don't get there by the end of the game, I do want to try and get as close as possible and also prioritize who I feel has the best abilities. It definitely seems like Hifumi's got some of the better abilities. So I feel she's the best bet. Next time, Boris. Oh, hopefully it'll be the same one. We'll get something amazing from Mikachi. Okay. Yeah, it seems like he doesn't contact us that often himself, but yeah, no, exactly, Joe. I will. I'm trying to make the most of it though. But I definitely feel like Afumi's somebody I want to get rolling along as soon as possible. Persistent male fan. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never going to wash it. That means you're a creepy weirdo if you say that. You understand that, right, bro? That's obviously not true. If it was true, that would be gross as all. It'd be unbelievably gross. But just saying that is kind of creepy and weird. You probably leave her alone now, bud.
Huh?
Please wash it. I can't believe that you're really here, in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? You should know that if you're a fan. Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'll be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much. Now leave me alone.
Good evening.
Men like that approach me all the time. At first I thought that you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend, and he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player, and he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh.
So I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called the Venus of Shogi. I don't want to creep on her. She's obviously, an attractive young lady. I don't want to be. No, I didn't see it. Don't worry about it. Huh? Then, oh no, it would seem I have just dug my own grave. Ever since I won the female shogi league, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I would contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Wherever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot, as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. You having a difficult time with it? A bit. But it's fine because it's for my mother.
Sorry.
Sorry, I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reserved pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Yeah, I think that's I think it's another thing of shogi. Obviously in chess, if you take your opponent's pawn, it's just removed from the game. I don't know if it's for all pieces or just pawns. In shogi, if you take an opponent's piece, you get their piece to then you can replace it on the board on your side. I think it's that's a separate move, but that's pretty wild in itself. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you. Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. I feel a trust in me growing. Okay, cool. Right, rank 3. Nice.
All right.
Now then, I'll instruct you while we play. Are you ready? Let's go. And we've got a bit of knowledge. Why not?
Until next time.
Look forward to our next match. Awesome. Welcome back, Root. Oh, sorry, Joker. Yeah, you get to sleep, buddy. I'll see you next time. Yeah, take care. Ah, cool. This is Afumi. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I'm not feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. This hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? Bring it on. Don't worry about it. It's part of our deal too. That'll take the pressure off. I'll say that. And she'll be like, oh, is it? Oh, okay, then it's fine. I don't know. Is it? I'm not quite sure I understand. But if that is the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow, the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. God. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match. Indeed. Alright, Sunday. Alright, Sundays is Yoshido evening. Have the Phantom Thieves said anything yet? I heard they were buying tainted ingredients that if they're done for. Another leak, what are they doing? The Phantom Thieves do it? It was really boring this time, though. Yeah, we've still not heard from Futaba. Do I need to call a meeting to force the issue? The student we saw, Makoto. I've identified the student from the red light district. She's a third year, Aiko Takao. Takao? I guess that's correct. I'm thinking of speaking with her directly about this. Can you sit in on too? Today is a day off, so nobody will be able to eavesdrop on us in the student council room. I'd like to hear about her situation as soon as I can. This is a delicate issue after all. Yeah, we'll respond in a bit.
Yo.
Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, you're done eating. Here, I'll make. Oh, Steph. Thank you for the resub there. 23 months, Steph. Thank you kindly. How you doing? You alright? I hope you're well. I'll make you a nice cup of coffee to wash it down. I'll make sure you wash your plate. Yeah, and of course, obviously.
Okay.
Clean up first. We'll respond to that message later. You're off today, so all sorts of time to respond. So I guess it's going to be Makoto in the day, Yoshida in the evening.
Way too hot.
Yeah, that's,
well then.
You know, that's the way it goes. It's the middle of summer, Morgana. The home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? It's not in the daytime though, is it? Anyway, sorry, I'm just going to blow my nose real quick. Bananas indeed, Steph. I do love bananas. Thank you so much. Doing well, you just at work lurk. Well, thank you, Steph. I appreciate that. Thank you for that resub there, and thank you for the lurk. But I'm doing all right. I've been ill still. Steph, just bleh. Slowly getting better, but still not quite there yet. Right. Okay, we've got an hour. Who else is messaging us? Coming to work. Oh, Kasumi again. Oh, we could possibly finish off Kasumi. Do you want to do some training today? The truth is I want to try something a little different. I was hoping maybe you could come join me. We will, but as it's Sunday... Oh, what's the date? It's coming up. Do I need to go to the hideout? I don't know that I need to, really. Oh, no, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, that could have some interesting stuff on there. I don't know. Please, come to work, finally. No.
Now's our chance.
No. Too much to do. Let's get to the station and buy the juice. It's 5k, but it's like a freebie, isn't it? So, well, it's, you know, it's like just extra XP, so 5k in the long run is not that much a big deal. Made with bitter melon, it takes guts to drink this terrifying mixture. Perfect. We need some more guts. Nice. Let's go somewhere else. Where should we go? We shall, let's go. I guess we'll hang out with Kasumi. I don't know if this will finish her off to rank 5. Well, let's take the opportunity. That's the Spirit Senpai. We're going to train at the batting cages. Oh, let's meet up there. It'll be fun, I promise. Okay. Probably didn't expect to be meeting me at the batting center, huh? Well, I mean, not until you said that we were. Then I... I mean, I'm not surprised. She's into, you know, hitting some baseballs. No, not at all. Well, that's a relief. I'm glad you came out here at any rate. Batting helps train your reflexes and dynamic vision. Also strengthens your stance. And really, those are important elements in gymnastics too. All sounds pretty plausible, right? Actually, I just wanted to come here. Honestly, I wanted you to see me hit a home run. This seems kind of sudden. If I'm just watching, now can't we play as well? Right, Root. That's just the way it is. It's not what I've chosen. Or, you know, it's just. Well, now we've got a reason to go to work. It's just we need to sort out the situation with all these confidants. Hence, will this finish off Kasumi's little storyline and max out her rank? Let's hope so. Seems kind of sudden. I remember something from when I was little. My father used to take me to the batting cages a lot. The only kids, the other kids were scared of getting hit by the baseballs, but I just loved swinging the bat around. Every time I hit one, I kept thinking, it doesn't matter how fast they are, I'll slam them into orbit. I thought if I tried to put myself back in that headspace, I'd get some ideas on how to get my boldness back. What do you think? That could work, right? Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yes.
I'll tell her to stick to gymnastics like an asshole. Right, I think it'll really help. Off you go.
My turn.
Next up to the plate, Kasumi Yoshizawa. Here I go. Go for it. Now, come on. Oh. Were they always this fast? You're out of practice. I'll get the next one. No, you won't.
It's the next one that counts.
Okay, no more warm-ups from now on. It's going to be 100% home runs. Just swing for it to start with. What the?
I'm sorry.
I knew I was rusty, but I didn't expect to miss all of them. I never see the ball coming, and I kept flinching. I didn't think my slump was hitting me this hard. Don't give up yet. Keep going. Senpai, you're right. I'll give it one more shot. Stay calm. Don't be scared. Eyes on the ball.
My turn.
Here I go. Come on. Ugh. What? There you go. She hit one. That's what you got to do. I did it.
We did it.
I did it, Senpai. I hit the ball. I guess I should say I saw to like encourage her rather than psychoanalyze her all the time. How does that feel? congratulate her. Now, yeah, let's go. Let's try that. A saw is amazing. There you go. There you go. That's what she liked. I knew you were watching me. That's how I did my best. Up until now, I've only been working for myself. I was so desperate to make a good impression. But since I started hanging out with you, Magnesi Senpai, I started feeling like I wanted to live up to your expectations. I don't have any expectations on you, so don't worry about it. And that feeling's helped me feel so much stronger. I'd forgotten how it felt to work that hard on someone else's behalf. Don't forget how that feels.
Yes.
Right, of course. Ever since I met you, Senpai, I've been discovering so many things about myself. But now I feel like I'm closer than ever to getting my confidence back.
Please, listen to me.
Right, I've been feeling a lot more limber and energized lately too. I'm not totally back to normal yet, but even my grades have been going back up. Yeah, nicely done. It's not over yet, though. Keep going.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I still need to show you what I can do. Next time, you won't have to watch me fumbling with a bat. I'll show you an all-new, full-power gymnastics routine. And since Kasumi's intense trust in me, oh God, I'll try not to let her down.
I am thou.
There we go.
Thou art I.
With maxed her out.
Thou hast birthed a bond clad in the
Her stance is, yeah, she needs a helmet on the batting cages, right? And she, I don't know about her stance though.
Unyielding shall become the balefire that lights thy path.
Balefire? My God.
Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
Excellent. Boom. Rank up. Max.
All right.
Okay, I don't know if we got anything that special out of that, just the fact that we finished a storyline, so to speak. Anyway, we've still got a lot to hit. I think it's your turn, Senpai. Give it all the guts you've got. Smash into outer space. I sweated out in a batting session with Kasumi. Oh, sorry, I need to get going.
Good effort.
Thank you very much for today. Okay, cool. I guess there's going to be more to her, like, story. We're not never going to speak to her again, but in terms of hanging out with her, I think we're done. Oh, Magnesi Senpai, thank you so much for coming with me today. I haven't swung a bat in a while. My arms still feel kind of weird. I was kind of hoping to knock it out with a clang, but I'm just happy I managed to hit the ball. It's nice to dip into sports aside from gymnastics. Was there anything else you wanted to try, Senpai? I mean, do you mean try, like her teaching us? Or like a team up? What she mentioned before? Did she say you used to do running? Can't remember. Yeah, we go running together. Endurance training. I see. That's excellent for your core and stamina. Indeed. By the way, do you know the difference between running, jogging, and marathons? Running demands longer strides and high physical exertion. Jogging's a little slower and more sustainable. But they're both personally directed, while a marathon is more regimented. The official distance is a 42.195 kilometer track. Oh, maybe you already knew all that. Sorry. Maybe we can run together sometime. Yes, I'm sure we will. I have a request for you, Magnesi Senpai. May I ask you to join me for more things from now on? When I'm with you, I feel so much more capable. Whether you want to go train again or just hang out and chat, please reach out whenever. Okay, I'll let you go. In theory, Kasumi, absolutely. You're a little gem. In reality, in practical terms, I'll probably be far too busy to ever speak to you ever again. Just like my girlfriend, Anne. Another scorcher. Can't we catch a break? No. Can I catch a break, Dad Jiro? That reminds me, the home shopping channel. Yeah. Okay, let's do that first. Let's see what we can buy. Oh, the Phantom Thief set. 5 lockpicks, 3 vanishing balls, and 3 smoke screens. Okay. The heroic set. A vacuum cutter, side wheels, and nuke cracker. Now, I don't know what all of those are, and we don't necessarily use consumables. And they're of a similar price. To defeat villains, so it could be useful. Just because we're in a pinch. The Phantom Thief set, that's just the lockpicks, and I'm sure we've got materials to make more of those, and we've got a load anyway. It did have some other things in there, but I feel like I can get away without using those infiltration tools. So I think we'll go with the heroic set. Yeah, let's do it. It doesn't really matter, does it? Definitely those items, whether we need them or not, there were stuff that we don't currently have, so. Yo, Mike, how you doing, Mike? Have ya? Oh my god, excellent, Mike. Yeah, I'll bloody love it. It's my second favourite. It's fantastic. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's for me, it's really wonderful. It's kind of like if you crossed Harry Potter with the Avengers and made it anime, pretty much. People are like, what? What's even that is? That's My Hero Academia. Boku no Hero Academia. So it's pretty amazing. Have you seen it, Ro? My God, I love it so much. I feel the fourth season isn't as good what came before it, and I feel season 5 isn't as good as season 4. But they're in no way bad. That's just testament to how highly I rate the first 3 seasons. That's me personally. Oh, sorry, in the game, yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. So in other Persona games, they're more useful. I feel they're not useful. They're just we can get away with not using them. And I've got plenty of lockpicks, so we'll go with those random stuff there. Yeah, I remember you showed me, Mike. Yeah. Oh no, I love All Might. I'll have everything tattooed on my arm if I ever get my sleeve finished, but let's worry about that one another day. There we go. Anyway, so we'll get that turned up tomorrow. That's good. Here we go. So messages, Yoshida. Work at the bar. Yeah, I know, Lala-chan. I cannot take a shift today. Drunken tornado. I'd love to. Shire. No test today. Instead, I have a request for you. Will you please hear me out? Although she's got some interesting abilities, and we do definitely want to get her leveled up, and some of you have said you feel she's like the best confidant. I feel we should go and hang out with Yoshida instead, because he's only once a week, only on a Sunday evening. Chai will come around again. She seems to message us like twice a week, randomly. So I think we should go and hang out with Yoshida. It's not for my speech. I was invited to dinner by Diamond Matsushita. I was told to invite you as well. Please let me know if you're free to attend. What do you say? I think we should do it. Is there anything else I need to wrap up before we No, I think we should be fine. You started playing Fortnite, have you, Root? How are you finding it? It's like my friend Steph, she never played it, only started playing it a few months ago, and I believe it's like one of her main games she plays like frequently now. Yeah, we'll hang out with Yoshida. Thank you, I'll let him know. I'll be at the hotel in Shibuya. I'll send you the map. Okay. Kuromoto's been in and out of the hospital. Oh, this is the buffet. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't know if we're having buffet, but it's the same restaurant, isn't it? He's not going to run in the upcoming election. In fact, this is even the same table we sat at with my friends.
see.
He plans for his grandson, who's also now party, to take his place.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that is all beyond me now. Shida. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know? I've not even got anything on my plate yet. I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion. As a young man, are you for or against them? I don't think it's giving anything away if I cop to this. I'm for them. You have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people who want to get into politics are jealous of them. What about you? How have they managed to change hearts? I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that. And that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people. Young people have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely face the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave, yet pitiful, I suppose. So the former Diet member who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh? Is this what you asked me here to speak to me about, then? No, the party has decided which candidate it will back in the various electoral zones. And one of our main candidates will represent this area according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. So you're saying that I should give up on my campaign to become a Diet member? I won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member. And I will perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations.
What?
Masashita, you finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again soon, Mr. Secretary. He likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me to not run. He wouldn't ask me to not run for the Diet. Yeah, I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. It happens a lot in this world. What would you do at a time like this, Magnificent? Interesting. So it would clear his name, potentially. But he's been used to being no good tour anyway, and the fact that he's offering that as a thing is indicative of the fact that he's having some sway. If I was Yoshida, I would just decline and stand your ground. Why become that guy's right-hand man? Even if it gets you back in the party, just keep getting your message out there. Your message, Yoshida, is more important than you getting back into the official political scene, I feel. I'll leave it to chance. I don't know what that is supposed to mean as a response. I was probably just going to say I decline. You're really enjoying it, right? Excellent. Yeah. It seems fun. Like if I was going to play a game like a battle royale, it seems more appealing to me than something like, say, PUBG or something like Call of Duty. Definitely. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'd heard that's when Steph got into it a few months ago, where they introduced a mode without the building, and that brought a lot of people into it. 'Cause I've seen videos of people like doing the build mode, and they're like in the middle of a firefight, and they're like building a wall and like building stairs and running up here, and then they delete the stairs, and then they fall down on someone, and I guess it's clever, but it just seems like very weird and silly to me. It's like, okay, so that's the gameplay mechanics, and these players are using the gameplay mechanics, you know, quite creatively and to their advantage. But the core gameplay mechanics of like building a wall and then immediately deleting it and then doing like weird stuff like that, I was like, this just seems weird and jank to me, not appealing at all. And presumably I wasn't the only person who felt that, because a lot of new players started playing Fortnite as soon as they introduced the no building mode. It's just a third-person battle royale shooter. Off you go. Have fun. And if I were to play it, that is the mode that I would play, personally. But yeah, it seems like there's a lot of money in Fortnite, so there's a lot of doubling down into it. I'm just kind of, I don't know, this seems weird. I swear it seemed to be a few years ago where it's like, it just kind of came out of nowhere, and like now it's like the #1 game in the world. And I'm just like, huh. How did that happen? I live under a rock though. I don't know. I don't pay attention. Things just kind of happen. I'm going to tell him to decline. Yeah, like that. So you're telling me to take control of my destiny? Yes, you're very inspiring.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world. Of course, Yoshida, we're homies now. Excellent. Rank 6. Perfect. No new ability yet. That's fine. I'm sure we'll have another one with him soon. Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along. No, I got some free food out of it.
Another time.
I assume we didn't get to see any of it. Sorry I made you tag along today. That's fine. I'm sure you'd end up having to face something similar someday. So let me share my thoughts. When people come to you with these negotiations, you need to see what's really on the table. Do you see the offer as a risk or as an opportunity? You'll have your own major decisions to make in time. The most crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are. Lose sight of who I am. I'm telling him to make a case. Yeah. I don't know if that's the right answer. Reasonable answer. It comes from experience. I don't want you to make the mistakes I did. Just remember, even when you're surrounded by opposition and opinions, hold on to your own conviction. Yeah, I can't agree with that more. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about this. Not at all. Well then, until next time, good night. No, it's a pleasure, Yoshida. We'll see you soon, bro. You feel he's the best character, Boris? I really like him. At first, I thought, who's this random old man we got who's jibber-jabbering on? But I really like his backstory and, you know, what he's doing and what, you know, he's doing the right thing, putting out his beliefs, even though he's made mistakes in the past. And he's like, he's standing by his principles and convictions, even though he's kind of aware nothing may come of it. But he understands that that's the right thing to do in this life, is to, you know, come to your own conclusions of what is correct, your own convictions, your own opinions, stand by it, even if you're not heard. Don't, you know, even if people you ridicule you, even if people don't listen to you. Doing the right thing by your own principles is the right thing to do. And not compromising those principles just to get maybe advantages in other regards is definitely the right thing to do. Oh, Rue. Oh, yeah. Well, I noticed we lost our views there. Is Twitch dying today? I don't know if you can hear me at the minute. Yeah, we're down to like a handful of viewers, and I noticed my own player was just not. He just kept dying. I think you can hear me though, Rue. I'm not sure. I wonder if we're having the same issues with Twitch was having again. So look at the Twitch status. Okay, they say everything's operational. Yeah, you getting a network error. And we're not, our connection is fine. We've dropped like 110 frames. That's that's 4 seconds worth through a 6 hour, 20-minute stream. Yeah, well, you're still here in a minute. Boris is still there, but yeah, I think they must be having issues again. It's not on my end in terms of internet connection, but I also cannot view my own stream. I've got a chat, but I cannot view the stream at all. Yeah, Artney, you're dealing with it as well. So the fact that all of us are having the same issue suggests to me that Twitch is having an issue. The platform. We wouldn't be having an issue on my channel specifically, unless Jeff has finally heard what I've said about him and he's bringing the hammer down on me. Yo, Red Mage. Yeah, maybe you heard. I wasn't being disrespectful. Jeff, I was just saying, you know, you could tighten up the platform if you wanted. Oh, yeah, on down detector. Oh, hang on. Wow, yeah, guys. January the 5th at 6 minutes past 8. So for us, that was like 15 minutes ago. There has been a spike. Well, if I go back up here, an hour ago, there were 4 reports of Twitch having issues. All right, an hour ago. Oh, sorry, less than that. Half an hour ago, 35 minutes ago, there's 1 report. Someone's like, oh, things are not working. We suddenly jump to 20 minutes ago. 5 minutes later, there are over 6,000 reports of Twitch not working. Yeah, the Twitch's own status page is crap, Red Mage, and they need to get on it and have it update in real time. Yeah, Root, we did have that as a redemption, but I said it was a crazy amount. But then I was like, if someone actually saved up to all those points to do that, I would have to honour it, but I wouldn't actually want to. So it's gone now. Okay, so what we're going to do, guys, as it seems Twitch is screwed up, I assume everyone else is affected by it as well. Again, all these technical issues. We'll end. We've only got 35 minutes after the stream. I'll wait. We'll just keep going for a second. For those of you that are still here, we'll get to a save point and then we'll end stream today. And I won't bother raiding anybody because if it's all janked up. And then we'll come back tomorrow, and we'll just hope things are better. Fuck my life. I swear to God. Anyway. Morgana, someone's phoning us again. He's like, oh my God, it could be anybody, couldn't it, buddy? It's Yusuke. I'll be on standby tomorrow at the hideout. Truth be told, I found something interesting. It's a DVD that talks about paintings from around the world. Although I bought it, I don't have a device to play it on. And if I did have one, the cicadas are noisy at my dormitory. As such, I'd like to borrow your room. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. I'll be at a place tomorrow to hang out. Maybe we'll hang out with Yusuke all day. Maybe we won't. We'll see what happens. One thing I do want to check real quick. Yovsky's Red Mage. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up soon anyway. Oh, you think they've literally just fixed it, though, aren't they? Weird. Okay, yeah, it has actually come back for me. Reload it over here. It seems to have recovered over there as well. I don't know. I might just wrap it up anyway. I'm feeling a bit tired, honestly. I'm feeling a bit out of it. Not as bad as I have been, but I'm not going to be upset finishing half an hour early. Right, fair enough, Auntie. Yeah, I have done a little refresh on both of my ends, and seems like it's tightened up a bit. Oh, you'd lost the followers. I've not lost that many there. Root, but Oh, God. Anyway. Yeah, Yusuke's come to visit. And a million other people want our attention. It's Kami. Maybe later. Hang on. Right, okay, so Yusuke's here. He wants to watch the DVD, but he's not carded up in here, is he? Or is he? I don't know.
See you later.
Do you have somewhere to go? I'll be going out soon as well. Sorry, Yusuke. Oh my God, I feel bad. Yo, Balthier, how you doing? Yeah. If you go live, you should do it. Balthier, stream some Final Fantasy 14 when he gets, if you want, bud. That'd be cool. Ah, this is what I was thinking about. The retro game set. A retro gaming console that includes a game. They're both considerably old. I don't care. I wonder if we can... Is it a gift or can we actually use it? Set up with our TV. Gambler Goemon. A retro gambling game. Apparently it could make you more charming. Okay. Give it a go. I don't need anything else. Oh, could I buy that? Can only buy one, right? Yeah, it's sold out. Okay, so that's not worry about it. I'll get it. It's only 1,000 yen. Did Yusuke already head out? But now I've gone out of the house. Okay, I just wanna let's just meet up with the our buddies. Just see if there's an option to let's go hassle Futaba. We just gotta wait for it to get better. I'm so pumped to stick it to those measured dicks. I guess we just wait till she's feeling better then. That's anything for it. Okay. Huh? That's it for today. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like Anarigi. Okay, what I'll do is I'll go hang out with Takemi today. We still have our death persona, our little mandrake, don't we? Yeah. Okay, that seems to make sense to me. We can set up our games console another time. But I think we'll leave it here as Twitch kind of had a moment there. I'm not feeling great at right at this second, to be honest. Okay. Balthier, don't listen to him. It's his favourite game.
Let's do it.
It's his favourite game he's ever played. He doesn't want to admit it. Let's jump over here for a sec then, guys. Oh, let me oh, there we are. I thought it was on the wrong screen there. Oh, there we go. Pretty good. I've definitely felt better today than I did yesterday, but I'm ready to wrap things up here, to be honest. Oh, thank you all so much for being here. You're all wonderful. We made some good progress. We wrapped up Futaba's palace and defeated her boss that was her own dark version of her mother. But yeah, she survived. She just it's taken its toll on her. Obviously, she's a slight girl, and she's you know, doesn't go out of the house, doesn't go out of her room, let alone the house. So obviously, you know, she sat at a computer all day, every day, just tapping away at a computer. She doesn't get out and get fresh air and get sunlight and get exercise and walk around. So she's kind of physically weak. So she's like resting up, basically. I think she won't be ready until the deadline, but then she'll come in at the last minute and save us, as all of the other palaces have been that way. You go and you do the palace, do the infiltration. The very next day, you send the calling card and immediately get back in there, defeat the boss, and then you actually have to wait the rest of the period of time. Like if we left it to the last minute, she'd only be resting like 2 days, rather than the 2 weeks she is going to be resting until she's ready. Well, I think that's fine. No, thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I don't know. Legion Cage, I swear. I mean, yeah, he's trying to shut down all Final Fantasy 13 streams. Underrated game. I feel overall the first in the trilogy is the best. The second one is almost as good, but it's I feel it starts well and it's got some good ideas, but the final boss is very satisfying boss to fight. Lightning Returns is its own thing, which is not massively to my tastes, but either way, yeah, he just needs to bite the bullet, doesn't he, Balthier, and just play the trilogy. He just needs to stream the trilogy and prove that he can. So I don't think he can. I think he's just full of it. I suppose we could raid someone. Oh, I just want to go to bed, honestly. No, I need to get some food and sort something out. No, thank you. Yeah, yes, me too, Root. Yeah, it would have pissed me off if I was like in the middle. But yeah, we got some decent progress. So we just got to kind of bide our time and make the most of our time. But we're doing well. Yoshida's coming along very well as a confidant. We're making some progress on Yusuke as well. Kasumi is now maxed out. I'm sure that's not the last we've seen of her, but we don't need to like hang out with her anymore. We even spent time with Takemi, and as soon as we get back tomorrow, we'll get back on Takemi as well. And I guess she's not the most important, because all of her benefits, all that really does is open up her stock of healing items to buy. But if at a higher level she has like an SP recovery drug, it will all be worth it. No, it's just I'm just feeling a bit rough at the minute, Balthier. So, and as we only got 25 minutes left at the end of the stream, I'm just going to call it. I'm just not, like I said, I'm not feeling the best at the minute. Don't want to necessarily go raid somebody and be like, hey, bye. I'll take it around for a minute or so. Yeah, is there anything else I need to say? We'll be back tomorrow, guys. Message me on Discord if you need me. Yes, I feel... Oh! Go and hang out with C-Star. That's my advice. I would send you over there, but... I don't want to be, like, disruptive or caught up. You guys all know who you want to go and hang out with and speak to and see, or just do stuff in your own real life. So go and do that. No, of course I know, and nobody does, Rue. I'm just weird about it. So yeah, I'll just leave it today. I know that's the second time. I don't like getting to the habit of it. The first 50 streams of the Iznib Show, I didn't raid anybody because I didn't really understand it or know what was going on. And then by that point, I'd realised what it was and how it functions. And I think since then, I've never... I've literally raided somebody every single stream since then. Apart from this week where I've been feeling jank. And obviously also the other thing is barring technical issues. But yeah, so go say hello to C-Star or, you know, whoever is to your tastes. There's Cass as well. Kiki's on. Mallet Master, Slight Game, Feifu, Leaderpuss, Chad Music, Handy Cable, Sean, or you've probably got other things you want to do. Those are just some of the people I would mention. There's plenty of other people. Oh wow, Chad is playing Legend of Dragoon on his first playthrough. That's nice. I will purposely not want to see that. Lee is not wearing a hat for a change. So I don't know what he's playing. Theme Hospital. Anyway. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, so thank you to Ryan for the donation. Damn fine cup of coffee, Ryan. I appreciate it. I don't know if I should thank somebody who got banned from the channel for the follow. What's that guy talking about? Yes, these children are beautiful. And maybe try not to focus on that too much. Kasera Sings, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, Root, you weren't here. Oh, you weren't here at all. Oh my god, we had two weirdos, which may have been the same weirdo. We don't actually know. So do you know that Mark Sisson guy who popped in the other day and was massively weird? I'll keep this brief because we already covered this, but just for Root's sake, he came back again today and dropped the very same message, and I was like, Mark, who are you? What are you even doing? You did that 3 days ago. And first he was like, oh, sorry, I do this all the time, so I can't remember what channels I do it to. I was like, what, you literally go around like to 50 different channels a day saying the same random weirdness? Yeah, but Balthier, compared to you, buddy, you'd knock your socks off. And he was like, yeah, this is what I do for fun. I just go into people's Twitch channels, and it's almost like he wasn't being a troll. Like, that is actually this fun, cool thing to do. And I was like, bro, what kind of response do you get? Do people actually appreciate that? And he's like, yeah, no, some people don't like it, but some streamers do. Some streamers like it. And I was like, Squidge was here, and Squidge was like, Squidge is not having the best day today, bless her, and she was like, I'm about to yeet this guy. And I was like, okay. So I gave him the benefit of that, and we spoke to him for a bit, but then he was like, we found out a bit about it. He's like, oh yeah, I'm just kind of like a weird guy, and this is what I do for entertainment purposes. And I was like, yeah, but, are you trying to draw attention to yourself? Are you trying to entertain? Are you trying to become part of a community or friendship group? Or like, what is your actual purpose to be here today? Just coming out with weird stuff. And he's like, oh, it's funny. And I was like, that's not funny. There's nothing entertaining about that. It wasn't even a joke. There's no joke in there. It's not comedic. And he's like, oh, well, yeah, I guess I have a different sense of humor to you. And I was like, I tried to explain that everyone has a different sense of humor. But even if, like, with Root, you show me like some like comedy show or a stand-up, a special or something, and you think it's hilarious, and I watch it and go, "Oh, Root, that's not really that funny to me," or vice versa, I could still understand that it is comedy, that there is actual jokes happening, even if I don't find the jokes funny. Mark was trying to convince us that that's like the same thing. I was like, no, what you're saying isn't even jokes, Brud. It's random nonsense. You can say that you find it amusing, and you can say that other people find it amusing, like entertaining, ha ha ha, but you can't claim that it's comedy or that it's jokes, because it's literally, by definition, not. It's like random sentence of non sequiturs. I wonder if it's inspired by. It's like the reformed Bill Clinton rabbi kid. It's like that was the level of comedy. Now, if you look at what he did and go, oh my god, that's hilarious, so funny, what a joker, what wonderful joke, absolute jokes. But it's not. He was a weirdo for the sake of drawing attention to himself. That was it. It was a troll. It wasn't comedy. And anyone who thinks that's comedy, I don't know. I recommend you go and educate yourself on what comedy is, because that's not that. Anyway, eventually, Squidge had enough of him and just yeeted him out of here. Then later on, like an hour later, we had a guy come in who was also just had a bit of a weird vibe off about him straight away. The first thing out of his mouth was, oh, congratulations. I'm really proud of you as a streamer. I was like, well, you're a complete stranger. How can you be proud of me? Congratulations for buying Twitch. And I was like, what the bloody are you talking about, bro? Bought Twitch. One, I have no money. Two, even if I had money, well, why would I buy Twitch? Like, how much money, how many millions do you need before you can invest in buying Twitch? I assume to buy the platform, you need a couple of billion. I don't know. Or, well, not billions, but hundreds of millions is not cheap, is it? I was like, okay, whatever, buddy. I don't understand what you're talking about. Then he just said a few other random weird things. Squidge was immediately like spider senses tingling. And I was like, no, he's all right, just leave him. He's just another weirdo, but he's not being offensive. But then he started rude. Then he started being like, oh, yeah, the characters in this game are so beautiful. And I was like, what? And I was like, yeah, probably best not to comment on your sexual attraction to fictional, even though they're fictional characters who are underage. And then he, and I, you know, again, I can okay checking somebody on that as long as they take the check. But then he's like, oh no, age isn't a restriction when it comes to love. I was like, you're either an actual paedophile and you need to be yeeted into the sun, or you're a troll using, you know, hinting at the fact that you're pretending to be a paedophile. Either way, you need to be yeeted into the sun. And immediately Squidge was like, get the fuck out of here. I was like, come on. So I don't know whether it's either just absolute coincidence, Rue, or Mark didn't like the fact that we banned him from the channel. And then he created another account and then came in and took a different stance. I can't confirm. My instinct tells me it was the same guy. He just got offended that we removed him for being a weirdo. So he came back on a different account to continue being a weirdo in a different way. It's like, yeah, don't even joke about being attracted to children. I mean, because if you are, that's like arguably like a real thing and a medical condition. But you need to like go and see it. You need to go and seek professional help, and also never, ever go anywhere near children. Okay, that's what you need to do if you're a good person. Yeah, Scoo, how you doing, Scoo? Yeah, it was a bit of a weird thing. Yeah, Orthodox troll Mark. I don't know, Roo. It might have just been absolute coincidence, and it was a completely different human being. But my vibe, my instinct told me that it's the same guy. But you never know, do you? Anyway, he got banned as well, because if you start saying that about even as a joke, well, again, not jokes. You know, each to their own. My God, you're trying to make me jealous, Balthier. I don't know what I've got. It might not be as good as that, but I'm going to have a look now. My God. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry I'm a pain. I suppose I could just sling you over to Sea Star or something. And apologise. Yeah. Okay, let me... There's a couple of us here, and some of you might not have seen Sea Star's stream yet. Yeah. I don't... It sounds arrogant, but I don't like raiding when there's like not lots of people here, because I don't know. Even though I love it, you can raid me with no viewers. I'll welcome in. I'm very satisfied with that. I need to be able to spell though. Fuck my life, so I'm not with it. I called it start gazing. Start gazing. You silly Sea Star. No. Stargazing. There we go. Well, one day in the near future, I'll feel well again. Yeah. Anyway, if you don't want spoilers for The Witcher 3, don't hang around. Sea Star is playing that. It's her favourite game of all time. She loves Geralt. Yeah, start gazing, sister. Yeah. Oh my god. Guys, I'll hope to see you tomorrow. Do message me on Discord if there's anything I can do. Especially if you can barely speak it like me, Root. Oh my god. I can't wait till the summer. I know the heat and good weather will perk me up. Sitting here in vest and shorts, that's the best. Anyway, C-Star it is. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, my lovelies. Get at me. And of course, on Saturday, Twin Peaks watch party. Be there for that if you are so inclined. Oh, did you? Screen there like, what? Sorry, never mind. Anyway, let's go. I'll see you soon, guys. Get at me.